Hello. Hello. I think everything's good. Hello, everybody. How's it going? What's up? It's me. It's me. I hope everybody's day is going great so far. Give me 1 second. Load in the givvies. It is me. Would it be crazy if it wasn't me? Am I me? Who are you? I'm not Mike. PBJ, that's the wrong your, by the way. Just putting it out there. Yeah. All right, let me go ahead and throw up the start of stream giving. Oh my god. How's everyone's day going? How's everybody doing? Guys, we got a bunch of fun stuff going on today. Still no Mox Givey? Well, hey, today could be the day. Today could be the day. I'm doing good, Rico. I hope you are doing well as well. Guys, we got a bunch of awesome stuff going on. We have an Edge in Space break, which I need to ask Mike a question or two about that. Regardless, however, we also have a different break going on. We have a different kind of break. 10 spots like our normal breaks, except this time, it's an entire box of Edge of Eternity play. $20 spots, $20, 10 spots for, and you get some rares and mythics from an entire box of Edge of Eternity play. I'm a little amped up right now on some energy drinks, so we're going, I'm a little all over the place. It's okay though. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is, we have a lot going on today, but how's everybody doing? So, I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, averaging, so, it would be about say it's like one rare or mythic a pack. It's anywhere from 3 to 6 per person, theoretically. And anyways, if we don't open enough to make an even number, we just fill it up with more Edge of Eternity's play. It's a net W. Yeah, I have to like stop myself for a second, be like, so let it register. Yes. But like I'm saying, I'm sorry, a little scatterbrained, it's okay. We have a lot going on. I'll go ahead and start off. We'll pin this break for the moment being. 10 spots, $20 a spot gets you in for an entire box of Edge of Eternity's play. An entire box. $20. That's a steal. And thinking about some of the rares and mythics that are in there, like, could be an Endstone, could be a Tezzeret, could be or a Boroid. You know, there's a lot of possibilities. You're having Nikki buy a spot. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody's having a lovely day. Enjoying. How was everyone's weekend? That's the real question. How was everybody's weekend? Nikki is buying a spot where I need a sheet of paper. Why? I threw out that sheet of paper from earlier because I'm an idiot. I'll use one of these because I'm smart. Actually, no. Let me just do it how I'm supposed to do it with the hard sleeves. Welcome in, everybody. Nikki's place, grabbing the first spot. 9 left on that. But very nice. Let me... Kerchunk. I am currently amped up on whatever, it's like grape flavored bang. It was good. It was really good. But I shouldn't be drinking energy drinks this late into the day. because then it just, like, I'm gonna be way too riled up, and then by the time I'm ready to go to sleep, I'm just gonna, like, hit a wall. Hit a unfun wall. Nothing can stop me now. No force can bring you down. There's nothing left to lose. But how has everybody's Edge of Eternity's pre-releasing things been? I was super excited for mine, but unfortunately I'm not able to go to it anymore, which is really sad. And it sucks, but I mean, very nice. I was going, and then my family decided out of nowhere, like, let's go to New Jersey and go see your grandparents. So I'm like, okay, sure, let's do that. So now I'm not going anymore. But I'm still excited. I don't get to see them so often. PBJ winning the Givey. Let's hope we can mox this man. I want to see it. Alrighty. Starting off, we got your art card, your island, Thundering Broodwagon. We got Loot, the Pathfinder. Very nice for a mythic, but nope. Sabotage Strategist, Country Roads, Plow Through, Rocketeer Boost Buggy, Avishkar Raceway, Wreck Remover, Pothole Mole, Hackdoll Terror, and the rest of your commons. Trip Up, Burner Rocket, and Swiftwing Assailant. No mocks. No mocks, but indeed a mythic nonetheless. It is Loot. This little guy. Can I put it in the sleeve, please? Thank you. There we go. It is Loot. Alrighty. If I wasn't stupid, we also have an Edge and Space Break. Aside from just the full box of Play Booster break that I am planning on doing, we also have another break going on, and I'll start running some spots in just a second if I wasn't stupid and I remembered how much they're supposed to be, because you can't save them on there. But you get the chance of winning one of these singles here, and to show off some of the singles that are in this Edge and Space Break. There's an Ouroboros, there's an Exalted Sunborn, there's a Thrumming Hive Pool, there's a Quantum Riddler, a Sacred Foundry, and a Godless Shrine, as well as a bunch of these other rares. Got some really good stuff in there. I'll start running spots for that in just a second. As well, it's not just the singles. There are also EOE Play Boosters. There's also EOE Collector Boosters. And there's also, if I keep scrolling, it's somewhere in here if I'm not stupid, there are also Commander decks. There are 2 of each. Counterintelligence, which I've only known as GLaDOS, and World Shaper, aka the Boogs. Yo, what's going on, Hobo? How you doing, my guy? I hope your weekend was great. I hope you enjoyed your weekend. I almost just threw my water bottle on the ground. I'm doing great. I'm doing really good. I'm very energized right now. I chugged a bang before stream, so it's kicking in. But no, otherwise I'm doing really, really good. I've been enjoying watching everybody with their Edge of Eternity stuff. It's been really fun seeing all the different kinds of cards. But today we got a bunch of lovely stuff for you in the bin. We are running 2 different games today. We have a Retro Space Break for 9 spots now remaining. $20 a spot gets you in for an entire box of Edge of Eternities. Once all 10 spots are filled up, we'll go ahead, open the box, rip all 30 packs, sleeve, shuffle, and disperse the mythics and rares, and you'll be, a lot of fun stuff in there. So I'm really hoping we get this out today, because this will be a lot of fun to open. Because, like, what? There's Shocklands, the planets, Tezzeret, bunch of really, really crazy stuff. That could be in here. We also have a break, which is the Edge in Space break. Mike thought of that name, so you can talk to him about it. But that has a lot of goodies in there as well. Bunch of these singles are in there, as well as packs of Eternity's Play, packs of Eternity's Collector, and 4 spots, 2 of each commander deck. But I am forgetting something. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. If I'm not. Alright, I'm back. Hello, I'm back. So, I will go ahead and start running spots for that Edge and Space break. $13 starts to jump in. Gets you in the running for any of these singles, packs from a box of Edge of Eternities, packs from a collector box, or a commander deck. So let's go ahead. Start off here. Sudden death, 13, 30 seconds. There we go. So we'll start running that. At the same time, we also have the full box of Edge of Eternities. Oh, come on. The full box of Edge of Eternities play break running at the same time. So if you want to secure your spot to guarantee some rares and mythics from Edge of Eternities, $20 for a spot if you want to go ahead and jump in on that. I don't want to cover anything up. Voltron going in for a spot. Let me move this. And you are grabbing yourself a Quantum Riddler to start off. Pretty nice. I will go ahead and hard sleeve that for you. The Space Batman villain, yeah. Go ahead and I'll just keep running spots. I wish everybody luck with that. Voltron, welcome in. How are you doing, my guy? I hope your day's going well. Hobo jumping in for a spot while I go ahead and open up this pack of collector boosters. Hobo grabbing one. And you, my friend, are claiming yourself a Requiem Monolith. Come on. There we go. Here you are. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Monday. I'm glad you are all here. Nice to see you all. We are running 2 different games today, along with all the stuff that is in our bin. We have an auto box going for the chance to win a selection of singles, as well as Edge of Eternity Play, Edge of Eternity Collectors, and one of the 2 different commander decks. Let me pull them out. Oh, Jesus. Hobo grabbing another spot. And you are grabbing yourself a secluded Starforge. Ugh. Boom, 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 boom. Here you are. Nice little land right there for you, my friend. we also have a break going on for an entire box, consisting of an entire box of Edge of Eternity's play. Once we fill up all 10 spots, we will go ahead, crack that box open, get all of our rares and mythics, disperse them evenly among all 10 spots, sleeved, shuffled, and if we don't have enough by the end, we just open more Edge of Eternities. Like, it's net positive. But you, my friend, are claiming yourself an Edge of Eternities play. So if you guys want to jump in and claim either a break spot or a spot on this auto box, I'll be running the auto box all stream. As well, we also have all of our normal stuff in the bin. I know this is covering it right now, but we have CLB collectors, Streets of New Capenna, we got OTJ back there, we got MKM, LCI, Phyrexia, Foundations, all of that lovely stuff in our bin. So go ahead, check it out. But we're looking at some of those big hits in this auto box right here. Hobo Reunion grabbing another one. And you, my friend, got another EOE play. Oh. Just to show off again some of the really big hits that are in this auto box. We have an Ouroboros. There is a Exalted Sunborn. There is a Thrumming Hive Pool for the slivers, and a Sacred Foundry, as well as a Godless Shrine, among many other very nice singles. Got the Daedrine, Sunset Saboteur, Serema, Weapons Manufacturing, Loading Zone, Moonlit Meditation. Let's see it. Hobo grabbing another EOE play. The top row for you, my friend. Trying to make them look nice for stream. Oh, the glare, you can't see them, damn it. How's everyone been enjoying Edge of Eternity so far? Everyone getting the cards they want, I should say. I know we've been running a lot of singles on stream, so I'm hoping that everyone has been pulling for what they want and getting it. That's the important part. Rico buying a spot into that space break. Ugh. Sujin. Alrighty. 2 spots down, 8 more. $20 a piece gets you in for some rares and mythics from an entire box of Edge of Eternities. Ooh. Oh, look at the the green is green screen. I didn't think that would work. It's a different shade of green. But there's still plenty of big hits as well in our auto box. All 5 of these cards right here, Ouroboros, Exalted Sunborn, Thrumming Hive Pool, and 2 of the Shocklands, as well as Edge of Eternity play, Edge of Eternity's collectors, and, oh, come on, the Commander decks. Ooh. The bugs and the robots. Voltron grabbing a spot. Let's see it. Come on. Sunset Saboteur. There we are. For you, my friend. Alrighty, next spot in that auto box. I can't press enter. Is up. But I hope everyone's having a lovely day. How's everyone doing? What exciting things do you have planned for this week? Let me see if I can finally connect to the Wi-Fi. Tune in. Am I gonna show up? There I am. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Happy afternoon to you all. We have a lot of Edge of Eternity's fun stuff going on stream. We have this auto box for singles, Edge of Eternity play, collectors, and the commander decks, as well as a break consisting of an entire box of Edge of Eternity's play. For 20 bucks, you get in a spot for Edge of Eternity's play, as well as 13 to jump in for this auto box. Dude, I'm so I've been what am I trying to say, bro? My brain is moving too fast for myself. Anyways, I got the Sonic Secret Lair, and it's on its way, and I'm very, very excited. Oh, totally not grabbing that Sacred Foundry. Hell yeah. Let's go. I'm very excited for the Sonic Secret Lair. I got it in the foil. I've never done a Secret Lair drop ever before. The only Secret Lairs I've ever gotten, I've bought after the fact. So I've never had to sit in the queue, wait, do all that jazz, right? So this was the first time I did it, and it was, I can't believe it was already last week, bro. That's crazy. So, I mean, I was able to grab the foil commanders, but Mike was like, oh, we are getting it in the store, just to let you know. So I'm like, oh, sick. I don't know which one it is, so I'll get the commanders, and then we'll figure it out from there. And then he tells me today, he's like, yeah, we're getting the non-foil commanders, and I'm like, oh, of course we are. So I didn't even need to wait in that goddamn line, because I could have just gotten the non-foil commanders at the store. Oh, it's whatever. Restaurant, grabbing another spot, unlocking bronze, and grabbing a collector booster. Hell yeah. Very nice. Am I allowed to rip it? I want to make sure. Give me 1 second. Why wouldn't I be allowed to rip it? I don't know. I wasn't watching yesterday. Or I was and I just forgot. They were ripping on Marcy's stream earlier? Alrighty. I trust y'all. I'm kidding, Mike told me he could. I just don't know if we're gonna do it out of here. Alrighty. Good luck, restaurant. Let's see what you got. In the meantime, go ahead and run another spot for y'all. And we have 8 spots left on that playbox break. So if you guys want to jump in for that and guarantee yourself some Edge of Eternities, then go ahead. 20 bucks to buy in for one of those spots. We're starting off, we got a Comet Crawler, a Zealous Display, Cloud Sculpt Technician, Beam Saw Prospector, Dark Endurance, Dawnstrike Vanguard, Tapestry Warden, Terrapact Intimidator, sorry. Sir Vondam the Lucent, your land in the foil. Alright, let's see it. We got Terminal Velocity, Scourging Swarm in the extended art, Lumen class Frygate in the borderless, I believe. Ooh, Reflecting Pool in the showcase. Very pretty. Is this the... It's not. I don't think this is Galaxy Foil. No. Oh, no, it is. It is. It's very faint. But it is the Galaxy Foiling. Oh, shoot. Tanook, Steadfast second in the borderless foil. And your token. Alrighty. Not too bad. Not too bad. Tanook is going... Obviously, it's pre-release prices, so grain of salt. But that's pretty good. Of course. Yes, like, I have been following this set fairly consistently as well, just like Final Fantasy, so... There you are, my friend. Make sure we sleeve the rest up, but congrats to you. Alrighty. And I believe... Yeah, no problem, man. Where is it? I'm stupid. There it is. Alrighty. Oh! I don't have Butterfingers. I don't. Got another spot running for that, guys, if you want to go ahead and jump in, as well as 8 spots left. As well as 8 spots left in that Edge of Eternity's Playbox break. $20 to jump in and grab a spot for yourself. Life's an open book. Compromise does not exist in his world. The walls that breaks down meets the rest. I'm really excited to do this. For singles, I've had a lot of fun ripping Edge of Eternities. So I'm really hoping we're able to get this break off, because I would love to see what kind of pulls we get. It could be anything. I mean, all of these were from a play pack, as well as all of these as well, which are all in that break. I could start running more spots for people if they like. I believe. Dude, the Sonic returns. Rock and roll. We're live, strong. But we've seen one of the collector boosters, so we could see another one. I mean, when I was running that auto box on what's it called, on Saturday, we did hit 2 collector boosters back to back. That was kind of nutty. But there's still plenty to go. None of the commander decks have been hit either, guys. So that would be really exciting to see. I am very interested to look through the deck list of some of those commander decks, because counterintelligence kind of seems right up my alley. Like, it's white red, but then there's blue. And Voltron grabbing one. Oh, hey, Karn. How are you, dude? Welcome in. Here we go. We're just gonna go back and forth. Very nice for you, Voltron. Where's you? There you are. Oh, hi, Karn. How are you, buddy? How are you doing today? We have 2 games going on right now, Karn. We have 2. We have this Edge and Space break for your chance to win any of the singles on screen, Edge of Eternity's play, collector, or one of the 2 commander decks, as well as a entire Edge of Eternity's break. We have 8 spots left in that. $20 for a spot in that break, and it will get you a random mix, like all of our other breaks, of Edge of Eternity's rare and mythics, sleeved, shuffled, and dispersed evenly. And the best part is, if we don't have an even number, which, as history shows, we normally don't, we just get to open more Edge of Eternities. So if you guys want to jump into either that auto box or that play box break, then check out our bin. Let me go ahead and pin. Let me pin this, and I will run another spot of this Edge and Space break. We got Jarl going in for a spot. And going in on the game as well. My handwriting's too big to keep it in one line. Boom. Boo-doo-doo. Jarl, did you grab 2? You did grab 2. Yes, you are correct. It's because my little thing over here is covering it up. You got the Frenzied Baloth. Here it is. That's a pretty good card right now. Spell can't be countered, trample haste, creature spells can't be countered, combat damage can't be prevented. That's an interesting one. I remember seeing a video on this. I remember seeing a video that was like talking about, because they're the cards that are like prevent all, like, it does sound like a dino card. That's actually so true. I'm sorry, Clockwork. How are you doing though, dude? Go ahead and run another spot for that. 30 seconds. And Jarl did grab another spot of that break. Guys, 6 spots remain. 6 spots remain for this entire box of Play Edge of Eternity's break. Once those last 6 spots are filled up, we will go ahead, rip open the plastic, tear into the packs, see what we get, and evenly disperse all rares and mythics, which will be sleeved, shuffled, and you'll be good to go. Karn, let's see it. What you get? 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 An EOE play booster. There you are, Karn. Dude, Sonic Colors is my goddamn jam, bro. I played it. I played it on the DS, absolutely loved it, and then bought it on the Wii, and I'm like, this is peak. Absolute peak. But guys, we got 6 spots left. And it sucks too, because like, I'm going back to the Sonic Secret Lair. I was able to grab it, and it says it's going to ship August 8th, which is fine. If it ships August 8th, it ships when it ships. My thing is, I'm going to be gone. I'm going to be at a tournament. Well, not a tournament. I'm going to be out of Williamsburg by the time it gets to my house. So my family's going to be like, "What the hell is this? Why does he have so much stuff always coming to the house? How much money is he spending?" they don't need to know that, you know? They don't need to know how much they don't need to know all that. It's a secret. It's a secret. My brother tried interrogating me about it. It was like, you always have shit showing up at the house from everywhere. How much are you actually spending on magic? I'm like, I don't know, and we'll keep it that way. The less I know, the happier I am about it. But I am very excited for my Sonic Secret Lair to get here.
It's each one I'm separate.
Gotcha.
It's in the bin for me.
Okay.
And then I put 2 play boxes of individual play. 2 individual. Try this again. I put in 60 play packs. There.
Gotcha.
Wow, that was fun.
You're good. Mike is not going to slap me. So guys, if you also just want Edge of Eternity stuff, if you just want play or collector's boosters, they are now in the bin for you. You can buy them straight up. But Mike, I do need the play boxes. All the ones I have over here are for my games. But Edge of Eternity's playing collectors now in the bin, guys. Hobo going back in. Let's see it, Hobo. Good luck. Let's see it. Come on. Come on. You got the Exalted Sunborn! Hell yeah! Very nice. This card is... I want the showcase of this card so goddamn bad. This is a really, really nice one. If one or more tokens would have been created under your control, twice that many of those tokens are created. Dude. And the showcase of this is beautiful. Truly, truly beautiful. But congrats to you, man. Congrats. While I run this, I'm gonna run over there and grab the other 2 play boxes I need. So I'll be right back. Unless they're over here.
You also have 2 play boxes. No, I'll grab them for you. Yes, sir.
Karn said to slap me for him.
There you go.
There, he's hit me. Karn, are you happy now? Ah! There you go, Karn. Karn's not... Guys. Hobo, what commander are you trying to build, my guy? Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll set these over here for right now because stream is very cluttered. What commanders are everybody trying to build? I am going for the only one that I'm like really interested in and have been actually thinking about is Infinite Guidelight Station, because it's just, oh, it seems so fun. I like vehicles. I'm weird. I enjoy vehicles, so so I'm excited to build the new kind of like. Also, I'm a sucker for spaceships, so being able to have, you know, and it'll be my first 5-color deck ever. So I'm interested to see how that works. I know there's a lot of like different kind of mix and matches you can do with the colors, and I mean, you don't really build it like evenly in terms of like lands or like each color has a certain number of cards in the deck, so I'm interested to see what more I lean to. Probably I'm gonna end up putting more green than anything in here. Green and blue seem to make the most sense because I'm weird. But it's great, because then you can just put a bunch of stuff that makes tokens. Because that's all this is. All space stations, you're just going to want tokens. If you put Exalted Sunborn in there, you just farm tokens. So it'll be fun. But that is going to be later down the line. Later down the line of commanders. Next up is Sephiroth still, and I keep talking about it, and the more and more I'm just like, time to just, buy it all at once so I can play it, but slowly. It's got to be slowly. Bit by bit. Bit by bit. So once I get to that point again. Oh, damn it. What else do I have over here? I guess I do. You said use all of these other things for like singles and stuff, right? Okay. Do we have I don't know if we have the singles auction set up. No. No, I don't know. What is it? Temp listing, Magic Gathering, and then EOE singles. Gotcha. Gotcha. $100. Don't list them individually. Low shipping price. Confirm. Okay. So, if anyone else is interested, I also have a bunch of singles. So, if people are still looking for that one that they need, I am more than happy to shuffle through this little stack I have right here. Otherwise, we got 6 more spots left in that space break. Again, an entire box of Edge of Eternity's play is what we're going to be breaking. So, if you want to get in, grab yourself some Edge of Eternities and hopefully claim some of those really, really high-cost rares and mythics, then go ahead, grab your spot now. As well, we still have plenty left in that Edge and Space break. Infinite Guidelight Station? I may. Clockwork, I believe I do. I do! I have it. Here you are, my friend. Here. There you go. Yeet. This is gonna be so fun. It is in the foil as well. But look how, dude, it's so pretty. I'm so excited for this. Oh, Zenway! Sneaking in at the last second to steal that. Nope. ZE. go. What else do I have in here? Damn, I'm sorry, Clockwork. I'm looking to see if I may have another one. Doesn't look like it. I don't believe, no. I'm sorry, man, I don't. Just let's go ahead. Start off. I do have, however, go ahead and start with a Echoing Deeps. I believe this is just the borderless? Maybe? I don't really know. There's so many, like, all these arts are so different. I just don't even remember what's what anymore, man. Because there's like 3 different kinds of showcase now for Edge of Eternities, and I just don't get it. I just don't. But you know what? It is what it is. If you guys are looking for other just Edge of Eternity stuff, Zenway grabbing that one. If you're looking for other Edge of Eternity stuff, we have a bunch in the bin for you. We have a break going on consisting of an entire box of Edge of Eternity's play. 6 spots left for that. $20 to jump in and grab one. As well as our Edge and Space break. $13 gets you in the running for one of these 3 big singles, as well as a bunch other here. And then there's also Edge of Eternity's play, Edge of Eternity's collector, and one of the 2 commander decks left. Next up, in terms of just singles, I do have Mirror Pool. This one's really pretty. I like this one. I will say I'm not a huge fan of these. I don't hate them, but I do think that, like, the fact that some of the spaceships cover up some of the text is a little annoying. But you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. And it looks like Zenway, you're going to take that one uncontested yet again. But what else do I have? Let's go ahead and do this one. I like this one. This one's pretty. Next up, just for singles, I do have a Rust Harvester in that borderless foil. Look how pretty that is. This one is really, really nice. Where's my little, there we go. Look at it shine. I like how it's like really like just all over the place. Super pretty. I honestly just like doing this and watching it. Super cool. I'm very simple with this. The foils and the foil borderless on these are beautiful, so. Yeah, no problem, Zenway. Next up for you, my friend, I also have a... If anyone else is looking for anything, please let me know. I'm more than happy to check through what I have. And if anything, I do have the Edge and Space break, which I can run some spots for. There's still plenty of singles left in there. The Godless Shrine, the Thrumming Hive Pool, and the Ouroboros have yet to be hit. As well, there's still plenty of Edge of Eternity's play, collectors, and all 4 of the commander decks are still in there. So you can get one of either 2. Which are definitely, the collector boosters and the commanders are the big hits out of the set. Next up, however, I do have Mutinous Massacre in the Borderless. This one's really pretty. I also just really think it's so goofy with the choose odd or even. So, such a weird mechanic, but it's so funny. Tanner Godin going in. How is everybody doing today? Everyone had been enjoying the what, because I'm pretty sure a lot of people now and whatnot are doing Edge of Eternity, so I'm hoping that everyone is finding the things they need and is getting all the really pretty cards. But Zenway gonna jump in at the last second and swoop that one up. Keeping it competitive. Hell yeah. Next up on my stack, I do have a Blast Zone. This is really nice. I like this art a lot. So here we go. We still have 6 spots remaining in that Edge of Eternity's play box break as well, if people want to go ahead and jump in on that. If you're not sure what the break is or what it entails, once all 10 spots are filled up, we will go ahead, open the box, rip all 30 packs, take the rares, mythics, sleeve them up, shuffle them, and disperse them among the 10 slots evenly so everybody gets the same number. And then if there is an odd number or not one that can be divided evenly, we just get to open more Edge of Eternities. And then at the very end, once everyone gets the same number of rares and mythics, we flip them over, show what you guys got, and then disperse the uncommons and commons the same way. Next up, I have a Scavenger Grounds. This one is gorgeous. Holy. A lot of these still I haven't seen. So these are just really, really pretty. Got the little like heart of the planet as well. Or at least it's looking like a heart. But I hope everybody is having a lovely Monday. We have so much stuff going on stream. 6 spots left for that Edge of Eternity play box break, as well as another auto box. The big hits in that auto box entail, you got a Godless Shrine, there's a Thrumming Hive Pool in there, as well as an Ouroboros. Edge of Eternity's play is in there. Edge of Eternity's collector boosters are in there, as well as 2 each of the 2 commander decks. So I can go ahead and run a couple spots of that if people want to jump in and possibly grab a timeline color. I can double check, but let me go ahead and run a couple spots of this auto box we have. Timeline color. I do not. I am sorry. I do not have that. No problem. I appreciate you for stopping in. And guys, we don't just have Edge of Eternities, although that is the big thing right now. We have plenty of LCI Phyrexia Foundations, We have March of the Machines Aftermath, as well as Edge of Eternity's playing Collector. If you just want to buy straight up packs, we can rip on stream. And I believe Edge of Eternity's collectors are 40, and the play packs are 8. So definitely around where Final Fantasy started in terms of play, which is nice. Glad to see that, like, it's not getting the, you know, because what, collector booster, have Final Fantasy collector boosters dropped at all in price? Does anyone know? Or are they still 100? Because that would be crazy. I mean, the collector boosters are still... Yo, what's going on, Flip? Closer to 120. Are you for real right now? There's no way they just keep rising. What's going on, Flip? How are you doing, my guy? Not much, homie. I'm glad to see you dropping in. We got a lot of cool stuff in the bin, which what I'm pushing for the heaviest, because I'm promoting it very heavy. We have a break consisting of an entire box of Edge of Eternity play. $20 for a spot, and there's only 6 spots left. So if we can fill those up by the end of stream, we'll be ripping open a whole box of Edge of Eternity play. I'm good. Sounds good? Will do. So if you guys want to go ahead and claim one of those spots for a Edge of Eternity's break, then go ahead and do so. Gonna grab a box when you come down. That is very fair. I also got a box from pre-release. I won't be able to go to the pre-release anymore, though. I have to... My parents decided last minute that we're taking a family trip up to New Jersey to go surprise my grandma for her birthday. So, unfortunately, I will be getting all my stuff after the weekend, so when I come back. But that's okay. I'm excited for the two-headed giant. I think that's gonna be really... I thought that was gonna be really fun. But honestly, I think Mike and TJ are teaming, so I'm glad I'm glad I'm missing that. They're scary, man. TJ's just gonna, like, TJ is like full optimal play. Listen, I mean, it all, you know, who knows? They could fumble the bag, and then little do you know, it's like, boom, you're now in the lead and you're running. Speak of the devil, how's it going, TJ? I'm talking about how you and Mike are, I think, teaming for the two-headed giant. Which, I mean, makes sense, because the big prize is a collector's box. And there's a lot of really good hits in the collector boxes. So, I'm excited. Well, I would have probably participated. I don't know, though. I didn't know any, like, the rules or the setup, or if, like... Oh, that's so fair. I would have done the same thing. I don't plan... Like, if I played, I wouldn't have planned on winning. I just would have been like, I just want to try out this game, because I think it'd be a lot of fun. But I have singles if you're looking for anything specific flipped. So if you're looking for something specific that you want to secure, I do have a couple. We also do have Edge of Eternity's play and collector boosters available to rip on stream if you want to go in for some of those. Other than that, I am just kind of running Edge of Eternity singles right now. But next up, we have a foil showcase creeping tar pit. This one is really, really pretty. I like this one a lot. Especially with the foiling, it's very nice. There we go. getting notifications on my phone, man. Let me just silence that. Zenway is going to be going in for it. Mana Confluence? Yeah, that's fair. Nice. Well, I could say I don't believe I have a Mana Confluence. Next up, however, I do have... I believe I'm probably going to try to get one of these out of my box. A Stirring Wildwood. I was gonna say on TJ's stream on Sunday, Zooks grabbed a he grabbed a Sacred Foundry, which is the red-white shockland, and he's like, "Don't worry, Jack, it's for you, but you have to do an interpretive dance for me to give it to you." And I'm like, "What?" So I'm still waiting for that. It's going to Zenway. So, what he's expecting out of this interpretive dance, I could not tell you. All I know is that apparently I'm going to have to bust it down for a Shockland. Next up, I have a Sledge class Seed Ship in the extended foil. Now I'm gonna go ahead, run this, and then right after, I gotta go ahead and grab something, so I will be right back afterwards. But outside of Mana Confluence flipped, are you looking at building any of the commanders? Or at least building any spaceships for your commander? Because what, it's only legendary spaceships, or is it just any spaceship? And I will be right back. So in the meantime, let me go ahead, pin this. Oh, that's so fair. I mean, I still gotta wait for my, I still gotta wait to build Sephiroth. So that's what I mean. Like, I do want to build Infinite Guideline Station. But until that happens, I'm probably just going to still look to build Sephiroth. But I will be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Go ahead. There's 6 spots left in that space break. So if you want to jump in for the contents of an entire box of Edge of Eternities, go ahead and do so. TJ's jumping in, and I will be right back. And I have returned. I am back. Hello. Gonna go ahead and raise the desk a little bit. Just gotta make sure I don't tear out any of the cords. Here we go. Let me raise this a little bit so it's... There we go. It's a little low, but we're gonna stand for a tiny bit. Oh, nope, you can see. There we go. Gotta fix this stupid camera. There we go. I'm too tall. But TJ is grabbing a spot in that EOE break. 5 spots left, guys. 5 spots. And then we can go ahead and crack open the entire box. Very exciting. I'm pumped. Trust me, if I was not working, I'm going in, bro. I love this set. I love space. I'm so excited. There's a lot of really, really cool things in it. So, I mean, any chance I'm able to, like, snag one of those, snag any kind of singles, you best be sure. But we still also have a bunch of spots left in this Edge and Space break. No, I did not name it. Yes, it was Mike. But I think it's very funny, so I'm definitely an accomplice in it. My excitement's gonna make you go in. I mean, the smile is infectious, dog. Oh, Roadrunner cards, welcome in. How is it going, guys? Hope stream was great. Welcome in. Let me go ahead, move these singles out the way. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Let's go ahead, toss up a givey. Flip's going in. Appreciate you. How was your stream, dog? Let's go ahead. Throw up this, start the givey, and we will go ahead. Not only will we put the Aether Drift up, but we will also include one of these beautiful full art mountains. And hold up. To sweeten the deal, let's go ahead and toss in a Mayhem Devil as well. Just want the land. Well, TJ, I do have a couple foil and galaxy foil lands if you want me to start running those. But guys, go ahead, jump into that givey. Welcome in, everybody. I am standing at the standing desk, however, I'm a little tall, so I gotta, like, crouch and... There we go. Now I'm in frame. Let me go ahead. I did see a couple people. We got Flipped and Enforcer jumping in. As well as Homelander. That leaves... What is that? Am I stupid? 2 spots left. Flipped. Homelander grabbing another one. Or... That's all the spots. That's all the spots. It is break time, people. Enforcer. And then let me go ahead. And Homelander. 7880, grabbing those last 3. I'm trying to write without absolutely shaking the crap out of this desk. But it's not really working. I can hear it. Alrighty. That is all 10 spots, people. It is break time. Let me go ahead, move around some stuff real quick. Make sure to put this over here. And we have ourselves an entire box of Edge of Eternities. Let me go ahead and make sure to @ everyone to ensure everybody's here. So who do we got? We got Nikki's Place. We got Rico. We got Jarl. Hello, Nikki. All right. Got Rico. We got Jarl. TJ is here. Flipped is here. Enforcer. So, oh, I lost it. It is the Banish Jarl, and Rico. Alrighty. It is break time. Let's go ahead and rip open this box right here. There we go. Alrighty. Please, no cold hands, McGee. We'll do our best. Alright, welcome in, Jarl. The break has filled, so we are going to start ripping open these packs. And before we kick it off, we are going to go ahead and hit the taint rip. Good luck! Let's see what we get. Bombard, Dark Endurance. It's our only box break. However, we do have an auto box. That auto box consists of a couple singles, as well as Edge of Eternity's Play, Collector, and the Commander decks. If you give me a couple seconds, because this Givey's about to go off, I will be more than happy to run some spots on that for you, Brevets. See, Drill Too Deep, Lost in Space, Memorial Team Leader, Sea Chip Agarian, Lightless Evangel, Sunstar Expansionist. We got Might Form Harmonizer for the rare, Sky Stinger, a Plains, and a token. Alrighty, let's go ahead and handle this Givey, and it is indeed going to Brevets. Give me 1 second. So congrats to you, my friend. You will be going home with a Mayhem Devil Secret Lair play, as well as one of the beautiful full art lands. And then let's crack open this Aether Drift. You're in the break throw. Dude, the bulk is hype. The art in this set is absolutely beautiful, so I don't blame you. Let's see it. You got your treasure token, Swiftwater Cliffs, Haunt the Network, a Mimoplasm for your Mythic, a Dune Drifter, Spell Pierce, Momentum Breaker, Point the Way, Skybox Fairy, Shin Engraved Stalker, Pothole Mole, Voyager Quick Welder, Pedal to the Metal, Nimblethopterus, and Broadcast Rambler. You know what? The Aether Drift, that's our second Mythic today. We hit loot earlier, and now the Mimoplasm? Not too bad. Alrighty, let's go ahead and let me clear off the rest of everything so we can make room. There we go. So now it's just this box of Edge of Eternities. Alrighty, let's start. You opened the box of Aether Drift and got nothing? I'm so sorry. Let's see it. Lux Knight Captain, Biosynthetic Burst, Melded Moxite, Comet Crawler, Sinister Cryologist, Auxiliary Boosters, Melt Strider's Gear, Sunstar Lightsmith, Hymn of the Faller, Survey Mechant, Specimen Freighter. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Nova Hellkite. This card is beautiful, dude. Oh my god. I love the art on this. That's really, really pretty. Biomechan Engineer, a full art island, and your robot, but the Tezzeret emblem as well. Not too bad. Am I gonna slap all of them? Maybe. I slapped all of them in the LCI break last time. You know what? Now that this break's going, I gotta lower the standing desk. Hello. There we go. Alrighty, let's see it. We got the Hull Carver, Mental Modulation, Lux Knight Breacher, Diplomatic Revelations, or Relations, or plain Pangolin. It's the closest thing to a dino. Yeah, I mean, There we go. I gotta fix the camera a tiny bit. Sorry, guys. There we go. Trying to center myself. Peregrine Beckoner. Pinnacle Killship. Meltstrider's Gear. Dawnstrike Vanguard. Molecular Modification. Score this for Scrap. Emissary Escort. Diplomatic Revelations has already changed. Dude, Emissary Escort, I actually really like this. This is going in my Shurikai deck, even though I'm not making changes. Cosmogoyf in the foil as well. A nice double rare to see there. Then your Lander Robot Token. There we go. Melted Moxite, Comet Crawler, Green Common Fight Spell. Yeah, it's really nice. I am super pumped. A lot of these green fight spells are going in dinos because of the power of a lot of them, and especially since, like, a lot of them are so strong. We got a Steli Reclaimer for the rare, a Cryogen Relic, the Plains, and your token. Yeah, a lot of the fight spells are going to be going in dinos just because, you know, they're strong. The power's so high, and especially because a lot of the damage effects that go into it. The only problem is a lot of that damage is going to carry over, and I feel like we are going to see a lot of repeat bulks, especially Nanoform Sentinel, Meltstrider Urologist, Scout for Survivors, Alpha Rail, Stomping Ground. We got a Shockland, so that's one Shockland. We got a double rare with Sunstar Chaplain. Aw, no triple rare. Cryo Shatter, a Forest, and a Lander. Let's see how many Shocklands we average in this box. Because when we've been doing singles, we normally average about 2. I'm curious to see if that will hold up. Void Operative, Exosuit Savior, Fungal Colossus, Caravan Skywarden, Gravblade Heavy, Depressurized, that is a terrifying art, I'm not gonna lie, Dock Worker Drone, Blade to the Swarm, Dauntless Scrapbot, we got Sammy, Bioengineered Future for the rare, Mutinous Massacre for a double rare, oh, Alpha Real Stone Chosen for a mythic foil as well. Very, very nice pack. This is a foil mountain and the token. All right, the triple rare. Let me go ahead and move a bunch of these over so we can start using the I can start going ahead and moving some of these commons over. Very nice pack. Alrighty. We've seen some good stuff. That's the first time I've seen that Alpha Reel. Stone Chosen. Caravan Skywarden. Gravblade Heavy. Divert Disaster. Banishing Light. Fungal Colossus. Oreplate Pangolin. Dock Worker Drone. Zealous Display. Umbral Caller Zealot. Honored Light Captain. Unravel. Weft Walking for a mythic. That's really nice mythic. A Chrome Companion in the foil, the land, and the token. So far, the mythics have been... We've gotten pretty decent on the mythics so far, which is really nice. Love to see it. Where are my space dinos, though? I'm just gonna say it. Where are my outer space dinosaurs, man? They could think of something. Pull through the weft. Scourge for Eternity. Starfield Shepherd. Pinnacle Emissary for the rare. Bombard. A full art mountain. And the token. Alrighty. Divert Disaster. There's a lot of really cool stuff, though, and I was looking through, like, Nova Hellkite, I imagine, is going to be pretty decent, especially in, like, Dragon-y decks, especially because of the warp cost, and if you just like to play stuff from Exile. I mean, I don't know. We got Elegy Acolyte, my uninformed opinion over here, Hymn of the Faller, the land, and the token. Let's go ahead, start stacking these. Last middle pack. Let's see what this one brings. We only have one Shockland so far. Together we can show the world what we can do. You are next to me and I'm next to you. I'm hoping we see some crazy stuff out of this. 40 gazillion Shocklands, Sir Vondam. Code Cracker Hound, adorable. We got Menemnon, the right hand for a rare. No double rare. Vorforged Titan, the island, and the token. Jellyfish. Dude, they really were just like, let's screw everybody over and make one of the most impossible names to pronounce. Double M. Oh my god, dude. Triple M. E. O-N. N-O-N. Like, insane. Lost in Space. Hold up. That's beautiful, dude. That's insane. Unravel. Harmonious Grove Strider. Honored Knight Captain. Ooh, Eldrazi Temple. Very nice. In the showcase as well. Holy, that's a nice one. Double rare with a Sir Vondam Sunstar Exemplar. Virus Beetle, the Swamp, and the token. Very nice. That was indeed a great pack. Seeing an Eldrazi Temple. What else are the really big lands? There's Ancient something, I forget. There's Mana Confluence, I know a lot of people want, especially Flipped. Flipped was talking about Mana Confluence. We got Atmospheric Greenhouse, All Fate Scroll, Litho Bracking. Ooh, Sothera the Super Void! Okay, there we go. That's a really, really nice card. It's not in the showcase or the borderless, but still a very, very pretty card. Invasive Maneuvers, Island, and a lander. Pushing on through. Slag Grill Scraper, Decode Transmissions, Eloy Operative. That's Super Void. I mean, there are so many different arts of it that, like, I'm sure it is easily meant to be the biggest hit of the box. The Eternity Elevator for the rare. Double rare? No, dang. Squire's Lightblade, the Mountain, and a lander. Ooh. Starfighter Pilot, Ice Cave Crasher, Orbital Plunge, Beamsaw Prospector, Avoid Galeblade, that's really cool. Another Chrome Companion, Zookeeper Mechant, there you go. That'll be a card for Asylum. Codecracker Hound. Ooh, Sammy, Wildcat Captain in the Mythic. Very nice. I know a lot of people are looking for him. Terrapact Intimidator, a beautiful full art forest, and the token. Alright, let's keep this going. Boy, Operative, Exosuit Savior, Nutrient Block, Ice Cave Crasher, Zookeeper Mecha, Chrome Companion, Wavelight Rammer, Vote Out, Use Social Engineering, Mechan Assembler, or Anti-Cautial Vestige. This is a nice Eldrazi card. from what I've seen so far. Exosuit Savior, the Forest, and the Lander. You know what? We're a little bit more than halfway through. Let me go ahead and pull out a Sleight of Hand. This is a playable secret layer, as well as, you know what? Let's do a full art island, and since it's a 1-drop, you can use the full art island to pay for it. Go ahead, toss up that givey, just for all the people who aren't a part of the break that are still sticking around. We appreciate you guys. Hope everybody is enjoying just watching the pulls from this box. Frontline War Rager, Insatiable Skittermaw, Starbreach Whale, very pretty, Germinating Worm, Command Bridge, Thawbringer, Meltstrider Resolve, Faller's Faithful. Come on, let's see it. Oh, Gemstone Caverns in the Showcase Mythic. That's beautiful, dude. Holy, very nice. A double rare as well, Lumen Class Frygate, Dual Sun Technique, the Swamp, and the Lander. Okay. Okay. Let's see, a Blooming Stinger. Dude, just the showcases of those, like, colorless lands are so cool. I'm really hoping we get to see a, like a showcase, the viewpoint showcase of a shock land. It's not the viewpoint, but it is another shock land. Got the breeding pool right here. As well as an Infinite Guideline Station. Very nice double rare. Fungal Colossus, a Mountain, and a Robbit. All we need now all we need is an Exalted Sunborn, and then we'll be good to go. And we could just farm tokens. Frontline War Rager, Insatiable Skittermaw, Breach Whale, the Starbreach Whale, Starport Security. Trying to make sure my stack doesn't fall around. Mechanozoa, Edge Rover, Dubious Delicacy, Bygone Colossus. I know this is a really nice card for a lot of people, literally just because of the warp cost. Like, that's insane. Full Bore, Possibility Technician for the rare, a double rare with a foil Pain for All. This is another really nice enchantment. The land and the token. Embrace Oblivion. Destroy target's creature or spacecraft. I do like how a lot of these, I mean, it's kind of strange that I wish they had crew and station as like the same thing, but I think that would I think that would just make all these spacecrafts busted. Because imagine something like Mobilizer Mech, Sledge Class Siege Ship. Because, like, again, think of this cost right here. With Mobilizer Mech, you just make this, like, you just crew this as well, right? You crew Mobilizer Mech, you're like, cool, I'm going to crew my massive-ass spacecraft, and now we're good to go. And I'm going to swing at you with flying right now. Like, that just doesn't seem like it would be a good idea. I do wish it was that, though, because then at least, you know, vehicles and spacecraft would, like, make a lot more sense in the same decks together. But who knows? I mean, I haven't played Magic long enough to actually understand how that would translate. So I could be talking crazy talk, and all the veterans of the game are just like, what is this kid on about, man? Just open the packs. Ooh, Entropic Battle Cruiser. That's really pretty, dude. That's super nice. Whenever an opponent discards a card, they lose 3 life. Melted Moxite. Another beautiful island and a token. Alrighty. We're on the last row, guys, so hopefully we'll go through this, but that Gibby's gonna go off in just a couple seconds, so make sure you jump into that for the sleight of hand secret layer play, as well as that beautiful full art island. 1 second, and the Gibby is going to hard light containment for the rare. No double wear, an Urthros scanship in the foil, a mountain, and a lander. It is going to Jarl! Congrats to you, Jarl! Sleight of hand, secret layer play, and this island to summon it with. Very, very pretty. Let me make sure this goes in your bag. Alright, here you are, man. You got the last Gibby? I didn't write the name. Sorry. There we go. Alright. Cool. Go ahead and move this out of the way. Push this stack over a bit. Alrighty. Come on. Show us Mana Confluence. Please. Weft Blade Enhancer. That's such a goofy looking dragon, dude. Chrome Companion. Rayblade Trooper. Vault Guard Trooper. Susurian Dirgecraft. Oh, Reflecting Pool. There we go. It's another one of the showcase lands, but that's so pretty. Wow. A double rare as well. Consult the star charts. Talking to Mike and Patty before stream, they said that this card is going to be insanely good in standard. Focus Fire, the land, and the token. And I believe them. I'm not the biggest fan of blue. I know Sam is. Sam, whatever I don't like in blue, like my energy towards blue, he is whatever the opposite of that is. Singularity Rupture for the rare. Oh. Selfcraft Mechan, the swamp, and the token. Got a very big pile right here of the commons and uncommons. See it. Shattered Wings, Nebula Dragon again. Look how goofy that is, dude. It's so funny. Gravkill, that's beautiful. I am such a huge fan of the arts on so many of these cards. They're absolutely gorgeous. Space is just such a fun thing to, like... I'm a huge sci-fi nerd, so, like, this is all just, like, look at that, dude. Like, that's amazing. Famished World Sire for a Mythic. This is a really nice green card as well. I know a lot of people are looking for that. Devour Land 3. It enters with 3 times that many +1/+1 counters on it. That is very similar to Ravenous T-Rex, which is one of the Jurassic Park cards. So just bringing it in for 8 and then eating a bunch of extra lands you don't need is just like insane. Look at the top X cards of your library, where X is this creature's power. Put any number of land cards from them onto the battlefield, tap, then shuffle. So, you know, you sack 3 lands, you make it a power 9, then you draw 9 cards, and you get to put however many lands you draw. And it's mono green. So even if you don't draw that many lands, do you know how many cards in mono green just let you draw more land? Like, Caravan Harrier, Warmaker Gunship for the rare, a double rare. Oh yes, another Anti-Cautial Vestige. Oh, Starfield Shepherd, beautiful in the foil, by the way. That's so pretty. A full art Swamp and a Robbit. What's going on, Infinity? How are you doing, my friend? And guys, remember, in the bin as well, we also have Edge of Eternity Play and Collector for sale if you are interested. Once this break is done, we still have that auto box running, so I can go ahead and run some spots in there. I'm having a great time, man. I have really been enjoying myself and also all the other streamers here doing like Edge of Eternity stuff. Such a geek for all of it, man. I'm having so much fun. Oh, accidentally pulled the Genomorph Imago for the rare. Kind of stuck together. Drill too deep, the mountain, and the lander. But I am very excited for a lot of these cards. Especially if I ever get that Showcase Exalted Sunborn. Oh my god, it's over. I'm never... That is one of the cards in my mind that I will never, ever, ever sell. Or like get rid of, because it's just beautiful. Mouth of the Storm, Halia, Ascended Cadet, Fell Grab Ship, Honor, Terminal Velocity for the rare, Red Tiger Mechan for the foil, the land, and the token. Alrighty, we are down to the last 3 packs, everybody. Let's see it. Come on. Let's I don't know. What are we hoping for? Let's manifest what we want in chat. I want to pull an Exalted Sunborn or a Thrumming Hive Pool. Any one of those massive hits, or Ouroboros would be really sick. Brood Guard Elite, Interceptor Mechan, Tractor Beam, Zoo Ifit, Osteoharmonist, an Ancient Tomb. Listen, we can manifest an Ancient Tomb. Meltstrader Urologist, a Forest, and a Lander. Manifest another Sothera. Let's see it. Comet Crawler, Sinister Cryolist. Alrighty, come on. Mechanozoa, Survey Mechan, Scout for Survivors, Specimen Freighter. More shocks, please. Come on, more shocks. Pain for All, Flight Deck Coordinator, the Land, and the Lander. Alrighty, guys. Last pack magic from the box. Let's see it. I'm crossing my toes. Doing all those old middle school things. Cross your toes, but only one because it cancels out if you do both. When I was in the early 2000s, that was a really big thing. I don't know, like what everyone's superstitions were before then, but like, ooh, a Crystal Quarry in the showcase. That's really pretty. This is another land that would be really good. A double rare. We got another Cosmogoyf. Aw, Grav Pack Monoist, the Land, and the Lander. Alrighty, let's go ahead, ditch this, move the mouse, clear my space here, move all of these commons and uncommons over, make some room. I can start sleeving things up. Here, hold up. I'm just maneuvering everything. A Byron Wackwitz playmat? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. This is our playmat. I'll lift it up and show you again after I'm done. I'm sorry. I believe we got it way before I started streaming and working here, but we got it commissioned for the area specifically for Tap and Roll. So it's got old G-Wash, Benny Frank, I think, who's over here? Yeah, Tommy J. Alrighty. Let's just make sure we have enough first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. 41! So, I got more packs over here. We gotta bring it up to 50. Or do I go in reverse? We go up, right? We gotta open more, I believe. I've never been one off. You know what? We'll go up to 4. We'll go up to 50. That's true. We'll go up to 50. We'll go up to 50. So let's see it. Come on. Mechanozoa, Swarm Color, Emergency Eject, Monoist Sentry, Vault Guard Trooper, Steel Swarm Operator, Terra Symbiosis 42. Come on. So 42. We need to get to 50. Hi, Asylum! How are you? Alrighty. Sunstar Expansionist. Hardlight Containment for 43. Station Monitor. The Mountain and the Lander. Yes, we are. 2. Okay. We are currently at 43. We are working our way up to 50. Remnant Elemental, Sir Vondam, Codecracker Hound, Asylum. This is the perfect card for you. A Genomorph Imago in the Borderless for 44. Caravan, a Forest, and the Lander. There you go. Look how cute that is. Adorable. You were looking at the bin. You are A-okay. We do have EOE play and collectors in the bin. If you guys are interested, go ahead and move some of that over here. Just trying to make sure I have enough room because I am right-handed, so when I put everything down, it just goes immediately to whatever is on my right. Extinguisher Battleship for 45. Debris, Island, and the Lander. Drix Fake Maker, Melted Moxite, Comet Crawler, Sinister Cryologist, Auxiliary Boosters, Jesus, Nanoform Sentinel. How's your day been though, Asylum? Hope you've been enjoying your day so far. Vote out Among Us. Use Social Engineering. Light Squall Inquisitor for 46. Gravkill, the Island, and a Lander. Sinister Cryologist. Oh, I tried to cross over and I just messed me up. Very nice. Very, very nice. Mental Modulation. Zookeeper Mechan. Temporal Intervention. Edge Rover. Dubious Delicacy. Bygone Colossus. 0 Point Ballad. Ooh, Hissing Quagmire in the foil. A foil land. And the token. So what is that? 47? I believe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, 7. So 3 more. No, 2 more. 48, thank you. 2 more. Two more. I'm smart. Lux Breacher. 3-pack rare incoming. Oh, don't say that, please. Lavar Scoutlander. Ooh, another Alpha Real Stone Chosen. Culprit Technician, the Plains, and the Lander. Alrighty. Please, just work out. 1 rare or mythic. Come on. Torpedo, Umbral Collar Zealot, Honored Knight, Unravel, Remnant Elemental, Pinnacle Star Cage. Oh, wow. I lucked out. I was sweating. Oh my god. Whoa. Alright, let me just double check and make sure. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. Alrighty. Let's get to sleeving, and in the meantime, we'll throw up another Givey, because this will take a minute. We'll put it right here. The Givey will contain a Borderless Swamp as well as a Prosperous Innkeeper, which is another Secret Lair play. Now, the real challenge is, am I faster than the Givey? Probably not, but who knows? So, how's it going, everyone? This is always, like, the best and worst part about doing the breaks is just sleeving everything. Everyone gets to re-look through what we pulled. Just honky-dory. Very nice. I'm glad everything is just peachy. I'm so excited for this set. I have been kind of thinking about what I want to include where. I feel like there's a lot of, like, mono black creatures that I could put and build into Sephiroth, especially since I'm going to be building him from the ground up. So it gives me a lot more freedom, whereas, like, for dinosaurs, I'm kind of including. I'm not necessarily, like, you know, building again. And I did learn I am actually 3 dinosaurs away in LCI from having every mainline dinosaur. Like, outside of the Jurassic Park, everything that's included in the main set, I am couple away. I need Palani's Hatcher, which is literally you're just making dinosaur egg tokens. I need Galta Stampede Tyrant, which I have been trying to go for like months, but it's like $20 or $30 or something ridiculous, and I'm just like, damn, I'm cooked. And then Calamax. That's very pretty. I'm going for English because I would actually want to play Galta, but, like, dude, I didn't even know Calamax was a dinosaur. I didn't even know it was a thing until I looked it up the other day. Because I was talking to my buddies about it, and they're like, what about this guy? I'm like, what do you mean about this guy? I've never heard of him. And I looked them up, and yeah, for sure, it exists. I didn't know this. The more you know. So I was like, that's cool. Learned something new. But not only that, I was also just like, dang. I really do gotta buy a binder now for all my dinos. Am I gonna beat the timer? No way, dude. Am I the GOAT? Is he the GOAT? Question mark? And done. Wow, that's impressive. Celebratory sip of water. But let me triple check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. All right. That is all 50. So 5 for each person. Which is very, very nice. God, we were able to make that happen. As well, we also have plenty of Edge of Eternity's play and collector. There we go. In the bin as well for you. If you are interested, we will go ahead and start dishing out. We will flip these over. And I will start shuffling right as this Gibby goes off. Because there is only 10 seconds left, so make sure you jump in the Gibby. The Gibby is for a Prosperous Innkeeper play, as well as this Swamp. And it is going to Rico! Where are my sleeves? Congratulations. Alrighty. Rico, I know I have a thing for you over here. Where is it? I don't believe so. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Oh no! I am going to start shuffling all. Somebody give me a number. Four? Alrighty. I saw 2 4s. So, we're gonna start with it now. We're gonna go 1, 2. Ugh. It's more like 8, but this is just how I'm doing it to make sure. 3. No. 4. Alrighty. And then I'll do the thing that Mike does as well. Give me a number to cut. Give me a number to cut. We're just going to make it super jumbled and mixed, and then we will go ahead. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alrighty. Good luck, everybody. Let's get this going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2s. 3s. 4s. fives. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alrighty. Good luck, everybody. We're starting off with Nikki's place. Nikki, let's see what you get. Good luck. Just want to make sure everyone is here. Alrighty. Let's get it. Starting off, you have an anti-causal vestige. You have the reflecting pool as well. The Sothera, the Super Void. Zoo-Ifit, Oseo-Harmonist, and the Lumen class Frygate. Definitely the Sothera. Definitely. Alrighty. Next up, we have Rico. Let's see it. We have the Memnenon, the Right Hand, the Famished World Sire, Astelli's Reclaimer, Entropic Battle Cruiser, and the Terra Symbiosis. Definitely, this Famished World Sire is going to be, I would say that one's really, really nice. Alrighty. Next up, Jarl. This is your first spot. Let's see it, my friend. Alrighty. We got 0 Point Ballad, Sammy, Wildcat Captain, the Eternity Elevator, Possibility Technician, and Emissary Escort. Oh, that's not a very good first spot. I'm sorry, Jarl. Here, hold up. Let me... Oh, I have a little thing over here for you. Let's see. Let's do your second spot. I'm sorry, boss. Jarl. Next up, you got the Singularity Rupture, the Foil Cosmogoyf, the Hissing Quagmire in the foil, Pinnacle Starcage, and the Headlight Containment. I'm sorry, man. There we go. Alright, let me go ahead. Let me go ahead and drop in... Let's see what you got. That first one's red and white. Let me go ahead. For your troubles, I will give you a Foil Plains as well as the Galaxy Foil Mountain. I'm really sorry, Jarl. TJ, let's see some shocks. Starting off, we got the Alpha Eel Stone Chosen. I'm going to give you a new sleeve for that. Why is that so... Nova Hellkite, Cosmogoyf, Might Form Harmonizer, and the other Alpha Eel Stone Chosen. What? Let me give you a new sleeve. Well, I guess we'll just sleeve up one of the Alpha Reels. TJ, for you as well, I will go ahead. I'll toss in this. I'm sorry. That wasn't really the greatest. We're flipped. Next up, we are going to disperse the bulk among all spots evenly. For flipped, my friend, you have Gene Morph Imago, Lightstall Inquisitor, Bioengineered Future, Sledge Class Seed Ship, and the Gemstone Caverns. Very nice. That's a nice one. Next up, we have Enforcer. Let's see it. Weft Walking, Pain for All, I believe in the foil for this one. The other Pain for All, the other Anti-Causal Vestige, and Consult the Star Charts. Yes, bulk will get dealt out evenly, unshuffled. Here, let me... What is the TCG player? Left walk. Okay. So next up, we have Homelander. Your first spot entails the Sir Vondam, Hard Light Containment, Terminal Velocity, Elegy Acolyte, and War Maker Gunship. Your second spot is the Genomorph Imago, the Eldrazi Temple, the Breeding Pool, the Stomping Ground, and Extinguisher Battleship. That is a nice spot for you. And then your last spot consists of the Mutinous Massacre, Sunstar Chaplain, Infinite Guideline Station, Pinnacle Emissary, and Crystal Quarry. Very, very nice. Alrighty. Thank you, everybody, for going in. I appreciate you all, and I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. But now it is time to slowly and effectively deal out all of the bulk. Let's go ahead, start up with that. Oh, trying to do this effectively. Oh. And guys, we still do have plenty of EOE play and collectors in that bin. So, if you want to go ahead, jump in, grab some of that as well for yourself. I can also run a couple spots, $13 to $13 bidding start for our Edge Space Break, consisting of a couple singles, some select singles. There's still the Ouroboros, the Thrumming Hive Pool, as well as one of the shock lands. I believe it's Godless Shrine. You also have plenty of EOE play and EOE collectors, as well as 2 each of the commander decks. Both the artifact the artifact robots and the bugs are in there. Oh. This is the workout of all time. There's so many, dude. Oh, no, you go there. Alrighty. What are you guys most excited for at your pre-releases? What? Wait till you do 100 packs and takes 9 hours to sell, and it's night and breaks through. PBJ, are you speaking from experience? Because Vikki did a 15 Duskmorn 15 Duskmorn pre-release kit break that took her like an hour and a half to open. It was very impressive. Wow. That's dedication. What were the packs? What was the break consistent of? I think the melee is going to be very fun. It's unfortunate that I can't go anymore, but you know what? It is what it is. At least I still claimed my pre-release kit. It was assorted. I still have my pre-release kit. I still have my my box that I ordered, which I will not be opening at home because my parents will be like, "How the hell? How much was this?" I'll be like, "Don't ask. Don't worry. What you don't know can't hurt you." So, but out of everyone's pre-release kits, what are you hoping you pull personally? I know Flip's looking for a Mana Confluence, which, I mean, I feel like, aren't we all? I personally want Exalted Sunborn. Exalted Sunborn, I would like. Maybe a Tezzeret as well would be pretty cool. Strip Mine. How is that working? Like, I know how like you play Two-Headed Giant, but like, are you bringing your own decks? Is it like they give you a pre-release kit? That's fair, Whale. Nope, sealed. Gotcha. So how many packs is it? Is it like... Oh. Is it like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. I gotcha. Damn, that hurt my shoulder. Alrighty. Thank you to everybody who went in on the break. I will go ahead and move this out of the way and start sleeving everything. And yes, for Infinity, here is the playmat. It's very, very pretty. They wanted to get something that invokes that we are very close to Clone Williamsburg, as well as, you know, Magic in general. So you got the little ghostly theme. It's beautiful. It is very, very pretty, and I am a huge fan of it. I love it. There we go. Alright, let me go ahead, toss back the play box and the collector box from our auto box. Can go ahead, start up some spots on that. If people want to go ahead and jump in. In the meantime, I will be sleeving and making sure that people are... I'm gonna leave these up here for right now. Ugh. But congrats to everyone who went in on the break. Just a reminder that all of this ships, all of this will be shipping out the 25th. Yeah, no problem. Thank you guys for going in. Thank you, Nikki. The first one to go in on the break, and you were indeed rewarded for it with the Sothera. So, but a big shout out to everybody. Appreciate y'all. And that was just fun. I like doing breaks. The breaks are very, very fun. The breaks are always really, really fun to do, so. Oh, I need more. Come on, right back there. I am currently running spots for our Edge and Space break. If you're wondering what is in that, it has EOE play, EOE collectors, both commander decks, as well as some singles. And the biggest hit of our singles, we have a Thrumming Hive Pool, a Ouroboros, as well as a Godless Shrine in there, and plenty of other singles if you are curious. I have some other singles I can go ahead and run if people just want to grab some like final cards and whatnot. But I am currently sleeving up everybody's cards from that break. Gotta love the chill vibes of this song, man. So much fun. And then we just get this song, dude. Literally out of nowhere. Completely different vibe. It's so funny. It's like, oh yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the chill music. Now time to completely destroy your eardrums. Very funny. Oh, let me go ahead. You guys want to go ahead and jump into that Edge Space break that we got up there for you. Consists of the singles plus some that you see on stream, as well as Edge of Eternity play, Edge of Eternity collectors, as well as the commander decks. But if you're not interested in that and you just want the cold hard packs, we do have Edge of Eternity's play and collectors in the bin. So if you want to grab yourself some Edge of Eternity's collector, you can in the bin. make sure my Sharpie doesn't fall. Ah. There we go. Oh. There we go.
So recently I've been watching some of my friends in Discord play Arena, and I'm not really a big Arena person. I don't know why. I'm not a huge fan of Standard. I mean, I do enjoy playing Standard, but just I'm really bad at it, and especially with decks that I don't know how to pilot, I'm just like, damn, I really don't want to get like my butt kicked or anything, so I'm gonna kind of just sit here idly and watch and whatnot. But I mean, it looks fun. I get why people play it. I get why people play it like so frequently, because Jesus, I mean, they put hours in literally every single day to that goddamn game. It's kind of crazy. So, who knows? Maybe I'll eventually download Arena. I'll come around to doing it. But now that the Final Fantasy stuff is gone and Edge is out, I'd have to kind of learn what the hell I'm doing. Because I am kind of stupid when it comes to Standard, because of how kind of differently it's played. And from what I've been told with Arena, it's not even like regular Standard. It's like weird Standard. And I don't mind that, but it's definitely something I would have to get used to. But who knows? Who knows? I could be really good at it, and I'll never know. You know what I mean? I could be the GOAT, but I'm just holding myself back. Well, I do have a bunch more singles if people want me to run through that. So let me go ahead and pull up. Starting off here, I have a Lumbering Falls. Isn't this one pretty? Lumbering Falls. Tap it for either green or blue, and then all of these lands are just the elementals, which are pretty nice. I mean, it gives you another tacker, and it's still a land because it's not a. So I mean, can't hate it all that much. Kevin going in and grabbing that one. Very nice. Oh, how's everyone doing today? We just finished up with our Edge of Eternity's break, so I mean, I got a couple more, just kind of some lands, some rares.
We also have Edge of Eternities in our bin as well, Kevin. So if you want to jump in and grab some for yourself. Gemstone? Let's see. Maybe. Or if anyone else is interested on jumping in and grabbing some Edge of Eternity stuff. No, it does not look like I have a gemstone. No, it does not appear. Does not appear. Let me go ahead. Next one up, I have a contested Warzone. Very pretty. I like this one. I like this one as well as a lot. There's a lot of crap going on. Very Star Warsy. Very, very Star Warsy. I like it. But how is everyone's day going? I hope everybody enjoyed their weekend. We are finally on pre-release week. So all the singles, packs, and commander decks, which are also in the bin, if you would like to grab one, will ship to you by this Friday, which is really, really nice. So if you want to go ahead and grab stuff early to ensure that you get a bunch of stuff before most LGS get their pre-release, go ahead and check out that bin. Next up is Thespian Stage. Nice, another really nice showcase right there. I like how this leaks over with like the seats and whatnot. Very nice. Bro, I'm not a thespian. I'm a band kid through and through. Dark, you should know this, dog. You should be able to tell I am a band kid. I was not a theater kid at all. Where you seem like a theater kid. No, you are incorrect. You know what, Dark? Now that you know I'm a band kid, could you guess what I played? Guess my instrument. You're acting like you're always pulling the fire. Sax? No. No, Dark. I don't. Trombone? No. No, neither. I'll give you each one more guess. Oh, we got D Tom drums. Yes, I was percussion. I was indeed percussion. That was my stuff. I was actually really good at it too. Alrighty, D Tom. Let me go ahead. This is the box. This box that you see open, this was from our game we're running. Oh, hi Sam. You want L1? I'm a bigger guy. I mean, I am 6 foot, but nah, I was a twig when I was in high school. L1 sounds good, my friend. And would you like this ripped or shipped to you? Rip sounds good. I was a twig in high school, but I was really good. Damn. Alrighty, good luck, Tom. Let's see it. Welcome back, Jagged. How are you doing? Guys, we still have plenty of collector boosters in that bin. They're hidden back here. I'm sorry. Let me go ahead and move the stuff from our game. We got a Dockworker drone, Thornbringer, Drill Too Deep, Ilvoy Operative, Auxiliary boosters. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Atmospheric Greenhouse, Unravel, Invasive Maneuvers, Your Land in the Galaxy Foil. That's really, really nice. All right, let's see it. We got a Secluded Starforge, a Festering Thicket. Ooh, a Vendo Walking Haven, the planet in like in the viewpoint. That's really, really pretty. Chasm Skulker, I can double check for you all. Just give me 1 second. That's really, really nice. And we have a Sunken Citadel in the Borderless. That's super pretty. Sunstar Chaplain and your token. You got some really nice stuff in there, D-Tom. Congrats to you. That Avendo is very, very nice. I mean, hey man, this set is very land heavy. I know, you did get a lot of lands, which is really strange, but this set is also very land heavy. All the lands have their like own kind of reprints and stuff. Oh no, Dark, you actually have to stream? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Dark streaming? Never heard of it. Alright, congrats to you, Tom. Let me go ahead and just kind of move these out of the way. You know what, let me rearrange my little side over here so I can actually, like, put them. Yeah, no shade, no salt at all. Very, very neutral and respecting. So, I'm sorry. I'm looking for a Chasm Skulker. No. I get that though, dude. Like, me doing these, like, afternoon kind of streams, I do not, unfortunately, Notorious. I am sorry. I am sorry. Scoop me 2 play and 1 CV and I'll buy. Wow. Hey man, that's a good deal. That's a good deal though. That's a good deal. Sam, I heard you were looking for some lands. Am I correct? I heard you got some land. I heard you want some lands. Your wallet's empty right now? That's crazy. That's crazy, because I do have a couple of the lands in the Galaxy foil. Oh, you're good, Kev. Give me 1 second. Nope. No, I'm not gonna tempt you with that, Sam. I don't want. I want. Where? Am I stupid? Where did they go? They were just in here. Oh, here they are. That's evil. That's so funny. Yo, what's going on, Dapper Wallers? Welcome in, man. Happy Monday, everybody. Hope everyone's day is great. Any pre-kits? We don't have any pre-release kits, but we do have wrong set. Edge of Eternity's Play and Collectors. Edge of Eternity's Play and Collectors. For you, Kevin, I do have a contested Warzone. If you want to go ahead and grab some of those borderless lands. Oh, the poster ones? I don't think I have any more of those. I do have a couple lands in the foil, though, like the basic lands. Nah. So I can go ahead and start tossing up some basic lands in the foil. Can start off with this island. Of course, we always have the lands up for auction when this is just the regular foil. This is not the Galaxy foil. Of course, we always have the lands up for auction when I'm streaming, and I'm not. And I'm not, like, sitting around. How rare the Galaxy... They are only in collector boosters, but I will say that the fact that there are... Dapper Walrus going in and grabbing a collector booster. I'm trying to think. I would say that the... Let's see, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... About one in every... Oh, one in every... Yeah, 30% chance. One in every 3 sounds about right. One in every 3. But I'm going to run these for auction. The Galaxy foils next. But we do got Dapper Walrus going in, my friend. Where would you like to go? And are we ripping or shipping? I think I know the second part, but I just need to know where we want to go for that first. You want the hot hands? You want the hot hands? Alrighty. We are going to go left cheek. We're going to go left cheek. You got an Ancient Tomb last time? That's pretty nice. Would you like this ripped or shipped? I think I know the answer, but... Ripped, I got you. I don't know, man. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if some people... Damn. I wouldn't be surprised if some people wanted this shipped, especially because it's before pre-release. I will say, I hate this, like, tinfoil ass packing that they got on these new packs, man. Comet Crawler. Zealous Display. Hull Carver. Auxiliary Boosters. Nebula Dragon. Hemosymbic Might. Honored Knight Captain. Memorial Team Leader. Virulent Silencer. Got the Galaxy Foil Island. Very, very pretty to start us off. Sunstar Chaplain. Scourging Swarm. Biotech Specialist. Ooh, Raging Ravine. That one's really, really pretty. No Galaxy Foiling. Oh, Alpha Real Stone Chosen in that borderless foil. That's super pretty, dude. That's sick. Oh, that's really, really nice. And the token. It's not an Ancient Tomb, but that Alpha Real is really pretty. I don't think I can match the only way I think I could match an Ancient Tomb is legitimately if I got you a Fracture foil. I gotcha. But still, I mean, that Alpha Reel is very, very nice for a Mythic, too. And that borderless foil. Oh, hi, Hat. I thought I was safe. Hot Hands R3. I don't know, man. You know, Dark, if you go in, I'll go R3 and you can prove me, you could prove yourself right. How would that feel? You get to prove yourself right. If you go in, is it working? Is my the Alpha Reel's going for about $20 normal, so in the foil I'd honestly call it maybe like 30 or something. Maybe like $10 more is what I'm realizing. Unless for some reason it's Thrumming Hive Pool and then the regular is like 40. Do we have any secret layers? We don't have any of like the secret other secret layers. We do have secret layer plays, but we normally do those for givvies. So if you want to stick around for when the next Givey happens. Other than that, we don't have any, like, any of the Sonic, Miku, any of that stuff, really, up on stream. But we do have Edge of Eternity's Play and Collector. No, you're good, dog. You are good. A poster foil Run Ring? Yeah. Yeah, sure. I think it's in the back. Let me go check. Let me go check. But guys, we also have a game running, the Edgin Space Break, for your chance to win a selection of singles. You can win any one of these singles here, or you can get one of the big hits, being a Thrumming Hive Pool, or a Boroid, or a Godless Shrine. There's also Edge of Eternity Play and Collectors, and the big hits being one of the 2 Commander decks. All of that is in the Space Break, so if you want to jump into that auto box and try to claim yourself something, go ahead. It's running right now. $13. $13. Otherwise, $13 guaranteed, no money down. Why wasn't this mentioned? Because I was moving around my stream setup. Dapper, you grabbed yourself an Edge of Eternity Play booster. Where are you, Dapper? You're up here. Rip it. All right, next spot is up, guys. You're good. You're good. All right, let's see it, Dapper. Exosuit Savior, Fungal Colossus, Caravan Skywarden, Gravblade Heavy, Divert Disaster, Thawbringer, Red Tiger Mechan, Tanuk, Thesurian Direcraft, Hemo Simic Might, a Stomping Ground. There we go. Got yourself a nice little Shockland. The double rare with a Pinnacle Star Cage, Decode Transmissions, a Forest, and your token. Alrighty. Not too bad. A double rare with a Shockland. Can't be too upset at that. One second. Smitty going in for a collector booster. Smitty, where would you like to go, and would you like to rip or ship, my friend? R1 rip. Sounds good, my friend. Right in the very front. And let's hit that rip. We got an art card in this one, so that's nice. If only they were in the regular play boosters, then maybe, just maybe. Orbital Plunge, Intrepid Tenderfoot, Ring of War, Gene Pollinator, Gravpack Monoist, Void Forge Titan, Terrapack Intimidator, Dawnstrike Vanguard, Larval Scout, a regular foil island, Sir Vondam Sunstar Exemplar for your first rare. Ooh, In Spirit Flagship Vessel from the Commander deck. That's really pretty. That's the other commander you can choose out of the counterintelligence. So that's really, really nice. A double mythic with Sammy Wildcat Captain in the borderless as well. A triple with Plaza of Heroes. Holy Jesus Christ. Singularity Rupture, and a beautiful frickin' art card. Jesus Christ. That is nice. Alrighty. Smitty, congrats to you, my friend. D-Tom going in for another one. L1 rip again. Rip sounds good. Give me 1 second. Come on. Come on. Don't be stupid, Jack. There we go. There we go. Congrats to you, Smitty. Very nice on that one. D-Tom, we are going in for you again. Dude, it's so weird. I hate it. We're going L1 again and rip skis. I hate it so much. Well, Sam, I know an easy way for you to do that. Fungal Colossus. Vanishing Light. Caravan. Dapper Walrus? No! Alphariel, Dreaming Acolyte, Sea Chip Agrarian, Mechan Navigator, Meltstrider's Resolve, your beautiful foil land. Alright, let's see it. Welcome in, Autumn. Beyond the Quiet in the foil. Planetary Annihilation. Beyond the Quiet in the Borderless. Beautiful frickin' card, dude. Holy, I can't get over how pretty this card is. Oh my god, that is awesome. Oh, a Mana Confluence! Let's freaking go! Holy, very, very nice. Hell yeah. And a Burgeoning in the showcase as well, in the foil. Holy shit. And your art card. Dude, the God Pack. No problem, D-Tom. Let's go ahead and immediately hard sleeve these for you. Nah. Dude, we're only 3 packs into the box. There you go. Smitty going in again. A double Beyond the Quiet is kind of crazy. This card in the foil, this specific art in the foil, is probably one of my favorite looking cards of all time. We're going R3. And Smitty, would you like the rip on that? Hold up. We got 1, 2, and 3. A ripper ship for you, my friend. Indeed. I'm guessing you're saying indeed to rip. Oh, sorry. My throat's getting a little dry. Correct. Alrighty. Let's go. Good luck, good luck. Starting off, we got an Insatiable Skittermaw, Exosuit Savior, Wrath Pack Monoist, Cavaron Skywarden, Decode Transmissions, Sir Vondam the Lucent, Scourge the Entity for Eternity. Jesus Christ. Interceptor Mechan, a Galaxy Foil. We are shipping out all Edge of Eternity stuff Friday, which is pre-release. Listen, I'm tripping up over my words. Starting off, we got a Nova Hellkite, a Glittering Mastiff in the extended art, a Starwinder. That's the 291 Starwinder. This one is really pretty. Very, very pretty. A Blink Moth Nexus in the showcase. Oh, a Cavaron Memorial World in the viewpoint, in the foil as well. That's really, really nice. And your token.
Listen, Betty bought some butter, but she said the butter's bitter. If I put it in my batter, it will make my batter bitter. Butter, bitter, better, butter will make my batter better. So 'twas better Betty bought a better, better butter. Any questions? Yeah, I know. My favorite tongue twister to do is you just go, along the rough and rugged road the ragged rascal ran. And you just stare really deep into someone's eyes. It's very funny. But congrats to you, Smitty. Let's go ahead, pop these in here as well, along with the rest of your cards, my friend. Boom! Alrighty, guys. Yeah. I mean, looking at these, remember, I think it was Trotta or Voltron who mentioned it. I think it was Voltron, actually. When I was talking about, like, the price of Final Fantasy collectors, they're like $120 now, dude. I'm like, what the hell? And then you look at these at pre-release and they're $40. They're literally a third of the cost. Like, that's just insane to think, you know? It's like, just like legitimately just like, I can't believe it. I know, at 40 was MSRP for Final Fantasy. Bro, let that sink in. There's no one over there right now. I'm good. I think he'll be here in a couple minutes. Yeah, it's triple MSRP. But like, did you? Oh. Alrighty, I will make a note of that. Thank you for letting me know, Mario. Just singles. Let me text Mike. I'll just let him know, just so we're not Healy singles are shipping out early. Just to let you know. Okay, I let him know. We will make sure that is fixed. It is supposed to be Friday the 25th, so I just want to make sure that, like, lol. Okay. Yeah. Just letting you know. No, you're good, Mario. You're good. Thank you for letting us know. We have been shipping out a lot, so I'm sure some of the singles might have gotten mixed in with our other shipments. But, yeah. Yeah, that's probably it. Because everything... We've been trying to keep things separate, but, like, with so, you know, with the pre-release starting and still having the bin, there's been so much going through that it's really hard to try to, like, keep track of everything. Exactly. All it takes is, like, putting singles behind other packs, and then it gets sent out, so we're making sure of it, but alrighty, guys. Well, who likes lands? I got 3 Galaxy Foil lands here that I'm going to start at $1 for each.
and auction these off. 30 seconds on the clock for each. Let me just go ahead and like prop this up. Well, we got the forest right here. I'm gonna start it at $1 for 30 seconds. You want to jump in and grab some Galaxy Foil lands. Look how pretty those are. Even like trying to keep it so the bubbles show. Like, look at that. That's so cool. Zenway's going in. Enforcer. Enforcer's holding it down, and you are going to claim it, my friend. Where is your spot? Here you are. Alrighty. Next up, I have a Galaxy Foil. You can see it right there. Island. Same thing, starting at $1, 30 seconds. Zenway is going to be locking it down for himself. I'm sorry, Sam. Listen, if there are any other Galaxy Foil, because I'm not buying a collector box, I will send them to you. I will make sure you get one. But I'm sure there will be more on this stream in due time, my friend. And finally, up for the Galaxy Foils, I got a Swamp. Jive Turkey. Yo, what's going on, dude? I didn't see you sneak in. How are you doing, man? Rai Island's gonna overtake it. Guys, I also have regular foil lands. I have a bunch of foil lands as well if you want me to run those. I know the lands in this set are gorgeous, so... Zenway locking it down. I said that such was like the how you doing? Alrighty. Next up, I have a regular foil island. All these next ones are just in the regular foil. Where is that? There it is. Here, I'm gonna set this down. I'm going to grab my trusty, dusty little box right here. Hit the little flip. Boom. There we go. Jive Turkey looks like he's going to be the one to claim it. Zenway jumping in for the denial. Yeah, Zenway grabbing that one. Next up, I have a foil plains. And I will go ahead run the next one. So I'll run this one and then and while I'm running the next one, I'm going to go grab myself a little snack. Do you really want this Liverpool thing? Actually, I will wait to do singles until I get back. Because real quick, I'm going to go ahead and show some of the singles that are a part of our Edge and Space break. All these hold up, I didn't do that right. All these singles you see right here that I'm trying to evenly showcase, and I'm really struggling because I am not good at that. Are in our Edge and Space break. $13 to jump in. gets you the chance at any one of the singles you see on stream, as well as Edge of Eternity Play, Edge of Eternity Collector, and one of the 2 commander decks. Zenway, I'm going to give this to you. We'll go ahead and run that spot, and then I shall be right back. I have returned. Guys, we have plenty of Edge of Eternities in the bin. We have collector boosters, we have play boosters, and we have the commander decks in there as well. If you want to go ahead and swipe up some of those to get to you by pre-release date, which is this Friday. Next up on my block, I do indeed have a foil swamp. Starting at $1 for 30 seconds. Also, if you're wondering where my snack went, I crushed the pack of Skittles on my way over here. You just rip that open and just pop them all in your mouth at the same time and then just hack away. Really? Very nice. Going to Zenway. Next up is a foil mountain. I see it. That's really, dude. Sam, I'm so sad that I'm not going to be home for when my Sonic secret lair gets there. Also, Mike was talking to me this morning, and he's like, oh yeah, we're getting the non-foil Sonic Commanders. No! I'm so sad. You know what, though? At least they're going to be foil. I'll be happy. And I'll just have to take really good care of them. I mean, they're going to sit in my binder, mostly. They're going to sit in my binder, so... Going to Zenway again. Next up is the foil forest. Like... Honestly, though, I'm excited. I was kind of hoping we were going to get, like, the equipment, or, like, the, not the reprints, but, like, the exclusive stuff. What do you think? Sam, you got everything, right? Going to Zenway. And then last up is another foil island. You grabbed the soul ring drop? I wish I did, dude. I thought honestly, I'm kind of regretting not grabbing the soul ring, but low-key, I really want that treasure token. The ring, dude, I need the ring, man. You grabbed 2? I might have to... I might. We'll talk. Going to Zenway. Dude, you better fix that internet, dog. Alrighty, next up, I have a Diadrine Synthesis Amalgam in the Borderless. I really like this art. I'm a really big fan of how all of these look. It's super pretty. Zenway's going in for it. Will he be the one locking it down? Indeed you are. Congrats. Next up, I have a Sledge class Siege ship in the foil. And guys, if you are here, hello, welcome in. I have a couple singles that I'm running for Edge of Eternities, but as well, we also have a unopened box of Edge of Eternities play and plenty of Edge of Eternities collectors left for you, as well as all the other lovely stuff in our bin. So go ahead, check that out, get yourself something nice. We've pulled some absolute heat from those collectors. So if you want to get in, and shoot for some, by all means. Zenway is gonna be holding it down. Next up on my block, I have a foil extended art Moonlit Meditation. Very, very pretty. Enchant artifact or creature you control. The first time you would create one or more tokens each turn, you may instead create that many tokens that are copies of enchanted permanent. Put that in Infinite Guideline Station, you're cooking. Did she? That's awesome. Going to Jive Turkey. Next up, I have a Starfield Vocalist in the extended art foil. Which one is it, Sam? Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, I'm sure. Zenway overtaking. And going to Zenway. Starfield Vocalist. Heading your way. However, we do have another one right here. It's the regular, in the extended, non-foil. That was an oxymoron. Jive Turkey. That's awesome. It's like Goose but made out of Galaxy. Like a Goose but made out of Galaxy. Oh, I thought you meant Goose. It's not Goose. Zenway going for it again. And locking down another one. Both Starfield Vocalists for you, my friend. What are you looking for, Donovan? I'm sorry. The Play Booster box? It is right here. We are not selling entire Play Booster boxes, but we are selling the packs. The packs are in the bin. I can go ahead and pin that if you would like. However, we also have We also have a space break going on right now, an auto box that includes Edge of Eternity play, collectors, and commanders in there. If you want me to run some spots of that, which I will do regardless. In case you guys want to buy in, it's $13 for a spot. You get your chance at winning any single one of these singles you see here, with the biggest hits being the Thrumming Hive Pool, the Ouroboros, the Godless Shrine, Edge of Eternity's play, Edge of Eternity's collectors, or one. The commander decks have not been hit yet. And we have 2 of each. We have 2 Counterintelligence and 2 World Shaper. So if you want to take your chance at grabbing one of those, go ahead and jump into the spots. I'll be running a couple of those as well. We have play and collector boosters in our bin. This box has yet to be opened, so if you want to be the first person to grab some Edge of Eternity's packs out of the box, then please, by all means, go ahead and check that out. We also have the commanders in there. I don't think I'm going to get any of the commander decks. I know Counterintelligence would be probably the only one I'd go for. But, like... Cheers. What are we saying? What are we saying cheers for? Oh, you are? Okay. Dude, it's 5:30? Oh my god, I'm cooked, bro. No way. It's 5:30, dog? Oh my god. Almost 5:40. That's not too bad. I have a couple more singles I can go ahead and run for you guys if you're interested. Go ahead, start up the auction. First one is Contested Warzone. This is one of the showcase lands. Put it at 30 seconds. This one's really pretty. Whenever creatures deals combat damage to you, that creature's controller gains control of this. Oh, that sucks. Damn. Really? Next, I have a Thespian Stage. Just a coveted jewel, but a dope land. That's fair. It's very, very pretty. Zenway jump in for the Thespian Stage. Yo, Papa Dino! How's it going, dog? Welcome in. Going to Zenway. Next up is a Singularity Rupture. Very, very pretty. Destroy all creatures, then any number of target players each mill half their library rounded down. I hate mill. Why is there so much mill? It's evil, bro. It's evil. This is evil. So funny, though. Enforcer in the lead for this one. Jive Turkey going to take it. Very nice to you, my friend. What do I think about the Proliferate Precon? Which one is that? Is that the Counterintelligence or World Shaper? Excuse me. Counter? I think it's sick, dude. You kidding me? Let me go ahead and move this out for a second. This looks awesome. This reminds me of GLaDOS. This reminds me of GLaDOS from Portal. But like, both of those are really, really nice, especially the spaceship. I think the spaceship is super, super nice. It's so pretty too. Also, it's colors that I kind of sort of play. Like, I play blue-white and I play red-white. So I guess just combining blue, red, white. Yeah. Yeah, you'll enjoy it. I was thinking about grabbing that one. Rapski with the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Go ahead and toss up a Givey. Let's go ahead and do... Do we have... we don't have any Final Fantasy at the moment, Brutus. I am sorry. But welcome in, Rapski. Welcome in. How was stream? Hope everything went well for you, and I hope you're enjoying your day. Guys, we got the Givey going for 2 Secret Layer plays, a Prosperous Innkeeper, as well as a Sleight of Hand. So if you want to jump in for some of that. But guys, we also have Edge of Eternity play boosters as well as Edge of Eternity collectors. We've been pulling absolute heat today. So if you want to go ahead and jump in. Yeah, no problem, dude. Thank you for raiding in. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your week. I was gonna say day, but you said hit the sack, so the end of your day is right about to happen. We were just going ahead and running some singles while I have them. Wednesday can't be fast enough. Alrighty. Next up for the singles, I have another Moonlit Meditation in the foil, but the basic art, so the basic foil. 30 seconds. Bring it down here so people can see the Givey. I wouldn't. Where you can. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Go ahead and make sure you jump into that Givey for the Prosperous Innkeeper and Sleight of Hand Secret Layer plays. Going to Jive Turkey for this one. We also have Edge of Eternity's play and collector boosters in the bin. If you want to go ahead and grab some stuff before your LGS's pre-release, everything will be shipping out. Everything will be shipping out, and also, I believe, getting to you by the 25th. Jive is going to be jumping in for a collector booster. My friend, where would you like to go? And are we ripping or shipping? R2. How do y'all get EOE so early? So most LGS do have it, but they can't sell it in store before the pre-release. Whatnot's a little differently, since our shipping dates, we're not shipping this out until the pre-release, so we're able to sell and rip it early. It's all about distributors. Some places probably do have it, but they are holding back until the pre-release, which is ours, I believe, everyone's, I believe, is the 25th. But Jive Turkey, would you like this ripped or shipped to you, my friend? Rip sounds good. Good luck. Yeah, no problem, Joe Chef. Appropriate song for the set? Yeah, very much so. Lux Knight Breacher, Fungal Colossus, Caveron Skywarden, Decode Transmissions, Self-Craft Mechan, Mechan Assembler, Tragic Trajectory, Full Bore, Seam Rip, beautiful art by the way, so pretty. We have your foil land, and now let's see it. You got the Stomping Ground, so we're starting off with a Shock Land. That's pretty nice. In the foil as well. Next up is a Radiant Summit in the extended. A Mutinous Massacre in the borderless. A Crystal Quarry in the showcase. And a Weft Walking in the extended art with your token. Mutinous and Robo token. Not too bad. Not bad at all. A lot of lands. I will say the Stomping Ground and the Weft Walking are probably the best out of all of those. But still going home with some really nice stuff. This Weft Walking is in the foil, the extended art foil as well. But the Givey is going to... Okay, sure, pal. I love that. Okay, sure, pal. Yeah. Congrats to you, man. You're going home with both of those Secret Lair play, legal play cards. If you want to add that... Look, huh? What's up? Oh. Talking to Sam, I'm like... I'm so confused. I'm like, what is going on? Alrighty, guys. Let me go ahead and put this back up. Steal this back. Gonna go ahead and run a couple more singles before we finish off of stream today. So starting us off here, we have a Envendo Brush Hazer. Huh? I'm so lost right now. I didn't pay attention for chat for like from... Give me once. Oh. Is it this? Hold on, let me wait for this Givey to end. Not the Givey. Let me wait for the single auction to end. Just so no one gets, you know, confused, because that has happened and I still feel bad. Alrighty. This one, right? The Mechan Assembler? Or is it, you're referring to the Self-Craft Mechan? Here you go. Another artifact you control enters. Create a 2/2 colorless robot artifact creature token. This ability triggers only once each turn. This is really nice. I'd actually put this in Shorikai. Just more crew stuff. Oh, for sure. That's what I will say. Like, this set has really made me think about, like, you know, should I actually upgrade my Shorikai Precon? Because of all of the artifact shenanigans. But next up, let me go ahead and toss a Synthesizer Lab Ship, another spacecraft. Jive Turkey going in for another EOE collector. We're going to hold off on that then. Alrighty, my friend. Where would you like to go in the box? Left cheek. Alrighty. We got the left cheek right here. And would you like a rip or ship on this one? Rip, yeah. Alrighty, guys. There's only, I believe... Sorry, give me 1 second. There are 5 collectors left in that box. So if you want to claim one of the last, make sure you go ahead, check out that bin or the pin listing at the bottom of stream to claim yours now. Starport Security, All Fate Scrolls, Faller's Faithful, Rescue Skiff, Melt Strider Urologist, a beautiful foil Swamp, and now let's see the rares. Starting off with an Exalted Sunborn in the foil, not the showcase, but a really, really good one to start us off. Holy, I want this card. Dude, I want this card so bad. It's okay, though. I will pull it eventually. Ballot Prime. This is a really fun beast. Oh, Watery Grave in the viewpoint. You got yourself another Shockland. Very, very nice. A Terrain Generator in the showcase. And a 0-point ballad in the extended art foil with your beautiful freaking art card. That was your kind of pack. Congrats to you, dude. That's a really, really nice one. I've been saying, this collector box is heat, bro. Actual heat. Congrats, dude. Yeah, this is a really, really good one for you. Demir is your jam? Hell yeah. Very nice. Well, that is going to kind of run me to time, actually. So I am going to go ahead. And do a last call. This is last call for everything in the bin. So I can make sure I start packing everything up properly. I'm going to go ahead and toss up that end of stream givey. Give me 1 second. And it is going to be for an Aether Drift. But this is last call for everything in the bin, guys. That means all EOE, play boosters, collector boosters, and any other collector booster you see up here, CLB, New Capenna, OTJ, MKM, as well as set boosters for LCI, Phyrexia, Foundations, Aftermath, and anything else. Enforcer is going to be going in for a collector. Enforcer, there are 5 left. Where would you like to go? And Hobo Reunion gonna pick up the last 4 from that box. All right, give me 1 second, y'all. L1 rip for Enforcer. And Hobo, give me 1 second. Let's go ahead and rip Enforcer's pack. The dino from Vikki's stream, she told delete. I did not know. What was it, Papa? Papa Dino. Come on, there we go. Or at least I don't believe so. Alright. Let's see it, Enforcer. Virus Beetle. Mental Modulation. Radiant Strike. Nebula Dragon. Swarm Caller. Fell Graveship, Mouth of the Storm, No, you're good, dog. I will ask her about it. We have your Galaxy Foil Swamp here. And let's see it. Ragos, Daft Gastronaut. A Uthros Research Craft in the Borderless. Very, very pretty. Bioengineered Future. Ooh, a Galaxy Foil Stirring Wildwood. There we go. That's a Galaxy Foil showcase. As well as a Secluded Starforge. Oh my god. In the showcase as well. Damn, that's the big one. That's one of the big ones. Very, very nice. And your token. Holy. Let's go, Enforcer. W, dude. Congrats. Alrighty. Hobo, my friend. You have the last 4. What would you like to do? Sir? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alrighty. Hobo Reunion. These 4 for you, my friend. Alright. Hobo, are we ripping or shipping these 4 for you, my friend? Rip or ship? The coveted question. Rip all? Alrighty. Let's get it. We need some absolute heat. Good luck indeed. Let's see it. Yeah. I just want to make sure, though. You know? Squire's Lightblade, Wormwall Sweeper, Flight Deck Coordinator, Drill 2 Deep, Ilvoy Operative, Dual Suns Technique, Biomechan Engineer, Hymn of the Faller, Debris Field Crusher, a Foil Forest. Dude, these are so pretty. Let's see it. Frenzied Baloth. Very, very nice. Depth Straker Titan in the extended. Sunstar Chaplain. Echoing Deeps in the foil. I believe this is the foil showcase. A watery grave in the viewpoint foil. Very, very nice on this one. Holy dude. And your token. Oh, this is the blue bird. Very nice. Young Urza. Great pack. Picking up that one as well. Hobo, give me 1 second. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead, rip that Givey pack, and we will finish upstream ripping your collector packs. Spaces of forests of souls, rising slowly, stirring heat from the core. Colors weave into a spire of flame. Distant sparks gone to a pastel name. Alrighty. Young Urza, congrats on the Givey. Chromox time? Chromox? Maybe? Hopefully? It's gotta happen. One of these days. The Pilot. Your Full Art Land. Wreck Remover. Crypt Caller Chariot for your rare. Trade the Helm. Alacrian Armory. Gastel Raider. Dredger Insight. Lotus Guard Disciple, Skybox Fairy, Runover, Streaking Oil Gorger, Goblin Surveyor, Glitch Ghost Survivor, and Brightfield Mustang. Not today, but congrats on that Givey pack. Thank you for joining in. Alrighty. Hobo. Let's get it. Damn, dude. Just doesn't want to open. Christ. There we go. I'm fighting it. Let's see it. Starbreach Whale. Night Luminary. I believe... No, there's a... like 2 cards, I believe, that also have Galaxy foiling on them. I think one of them is Sothera, but that's a specific showcase. Oh, you got yourself a Galaxy foil mountain. What number is that? Is that 4, 5? How many Galaxy foils is that for the lands? This has to be our 5th or 6th Galaxy foil, period. Starting off, we have an Elegy Acolyte, a Moxite Refinery in the Extended, an Eternity Elevator in the Borderless, I believe? A Needle Spires. Oh my god, dude. In the foil. That's gorgeous. Oh my god. Holy. And Consult the Star Charts in the Extended foil. Okay, okay. It's keeping us... They're keeping us, you know, level. We're keeping it level. Mike says that Mike and Patty say that this is going to be really, really good in Standard. I believe them. I don't play Standard, so sure. Mike is not around currently. He was here earlier, but I'm not entirely sure where he is at the moment. Good for him. Bro's chilling. He might be in chat. Hobo, where are your other packs? I know you're over here. Here you are. I pulled you the Exalted Sunborn. That's right. Gotcha. Alrighty, Hobo. 2 left. Let's get it. Bro, I got you. No sweat. But I appreciate y'all being here. This is very fun. I love, dude, these are so cool. I'm such a sci-fi nerd. Well, Sam, because you never get anything from me. You can't say one and done. You haven't bought anything from me, like, ever. The only things you get from me are givvies, bro. I love you. I love you. We have your foil. Yes, last pack you bought from me was the wrist stick. So, listen, you can end it on a high note and I'll be totally okay. But I'll be totally cool. Young Urza grabbing a EOE play. Let's start it off. We got a Cosmogoyf. Evendo Brush Razor. A Synthesizer Lab Ship. Ooh, an Endless Sands in the showcase. That's really pretty. So, okay. Let me finish this pack and then I have a thing. Oh, Halia, Guided by Light in the Borderless foil. That's really pretty. And your token. Okay. A little side tangent, and I need to say this because I was talking about this other day, and I need to know if I'm crazy or not. Why would they do this? Like, obviously, any sane person, if you play that card, you're gonna know that says control, right? You know with context clues that says exile target creature you control. Right? So that makes sense. But my thing is, like, if you play that in a tournament, somebody could call the technicality on you that, like, oh, I can't read that card, it's not legal. Or it's like, no, we both as functioning adults who are playing this game can easily distinguish that says control. But you can make the argument that because it's not distinctly outlined and mentioned because it is covered. Like, it's pretty, don't get me wrong. I think the card is beautiful, but like, why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? You could have easily put the ship like up here more. You know what I mean? Just move it up a little bit. Am I crazy for thinking that though? You know what I mean? You know? Like, I just want to make sure like I don't seem like I'm nuts. Cause I sound crazy. That's why they added Ancient Tomb incoming. I would love to, dude. If I pulled an Ancient Tomb, I'm not crazy. I don't know. It's just one of those things because, like, I feel like the Foil Island, I feel like a lot of people would really try to get you on the technicality. Corral of the Void in the foil. Vernal Fen in the extended art. That's really nice. Very pretty. Corral of the Void in the extended art. Oh, Inventor's Fair in... Oh, that's a Galaxy foil. Let's go. Oh, yo. Very nice. What? 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 And your art card in the back, but... What? Oh my god. Dude, I'm speechless. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. That's insane. Wait, what card is that? That's crazy. Holy cow, dude. I don't even have a reaction. That's insane. I'm legitimately speechless. Legitimately speechless. Oh my god, dude. Well, Hobo, congrats, dude. What Mutinous Massacre? Okay, hold up. It's not even in the fracture foil. That's just the Japanese showcase. Is that supposed, like, legit question, is that supposed to happen? But it's a Japanese card in an English pack. Is that meant to happen? That's crazy. Hold up. I'm gonna take a picture of that. 1/3 chance for Japanese. Damn, Micros, I'm sorry. I can't be hyped for the homies? My bad, dog. Nah, you're good, man. Listen, I'm still very new to Magic. I've only actively been following the scene for like 2 months, 3 months, give it. I did not know that is a thing that you could do. I just assumed that all Japanese are in the Japanese packs and all English are in the English packs. Listen, I could pull a goddamn French card, and at this point, I wouldn't be surprised. Dog. Are you trying... Dude, I'd lose my mind. His ass is dead, dog. His ass is indeed dead. Hot hands? Yeah, for sure. Sam, I won't be here Friday. I'm actually leaving for New Jersey Friday. I'm not even kidding. That's funny. The audacity. Yeah, people generally not. I mean, yeah, I get that. I mean, the Japanese Final Fantasy cards, we're gonna run taint for this. Like the Japanese Final Fantasy packs. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Urza, would you like this ripped or shipped? Rip? I got you. Okay. Like, I know the Japanese Final Fantasy cards are now actually kind of bringing up with the value. Like, when Vikki was doing her singles auto box, the Japanese cards in there, I mean, there was a Sephiroth Atraxa, there was a Vivi, Sky Stinger, Caravan Turborone. He smacked that melee. Yes, I smack all my packs here. I am not a lonely man. I'm totally fine. Lost in Space, Blade of the Swarm, Dauntless Scrapbot, Sammy, Ship's Engineer, Pull Through the Weft, Rust Harvester for your rare. Damn, man. I can't live up to that hype. Sammy's Curiosity, a Full Art Plains, and your token. I'm sorry, Urza. Let's not talk about the Miku collection. Let's not talk about the Miku collection. Let's not talk about how I have 10 Mikus. Let's not discuss that fact. Nah, you're good, man. I appreciate everybody coming in at the end here. Dude, they're all your cards you sold. They're your cards to start with. Don't even... You had duplicates! You had duplicates! Oh, that's funny. Alrighty. Well. Nerds, yeah. Listen, when Mike bought... Urza buying another one. Would you like hot hands again? We're gonna go left cheek. We're gonna go left cheek on this one. And I imagine another rip for you. Oh yeah. Hold up. I need a better one. Yeah, he hasn't even gone into the fact of his Ishtola freak, his Ishtola deck. Don't even get him started. He'll start frothing. Sinister Cryologist, Meltstrider's Gear, Pinnacle Killship, Wedgelight Rammer, Vote Out, Use Social Engineering, Mechan Assembler, Cosmogoyf, for your rare, Comet Crawler, another Plains, this time in the foil. That's crazy, dude. The double Plains. But, there you go. Alrighty. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and do one more end of stream givey here. The last givey was supposed to be the last end of stream givey, but I mean, you know what? We're sticking around. That's just how it happens. But but guys, again, this is going to be the other last call for everything in the bin as we go ahead and put up this ending of stream givey for 3 of the Secret Lair plays. It's a Mayhem Devil, Sleight of Hand, and Prosperous Innkeeper. All 3 of these on the block because, you know, been sticking around, hanging out with you guys. We've been having a great time. I've been having a great time. I'm sure all of you have had a great time watching my stupid face react to stuff. Yeah, hold up. Let me go ahead and pin them for you. So they are $8. I just pinned them at the bottom of stream, so right down there you should be able to see them. Jive Turkey's gonna go in for one. Alrighty. R2. Sounds good, my friend. You want to hit the rip on this one? And my curse for 4. All right, Jive. You want the rip on this. I'm only asking because, yeah, I got you. You're probably annoyed with it at this point, and I apologize. But again, the last thing I need is... Also, yes, congrats on bronze. I'm sorry. I'm, like, flipping back and forth. Congrats on bronze, my curse. The last thing I need is to rip open a pack for somebody. No, you're good, dude. Like I said, I'm waiting for the day somebody shows up in chat and is like, no, don't rip it. And then I'm already like, huh? Like dumbfounded. Mechan Assembler. Ooh, Frenzied Baloth for your rare. Do we hit the double? We do hit the double with a Lumen class Frygate. No triple. Nanoform Sentinel, your island, and your token. Dude, that happened to me once where I was talking about that and I was already like opening some collector pack and the guy was like, no, I don't want it open. And I was like, huh? And dude, he gamed the crap out of me. All of chat was laughing at me. It was so funny. All right, Curse, my friend, where would you like to go? Middle 1 through 4 and rip. One, 2, 3, and a 4. We got 1, 2, 3, and 4, and let's hit that rip. Good luck. And everybody joining in, make sure you go ahead and hop in that givey. We got going for 3 Secret Lair plays. It is a Mayhem Devil, a Sleight of Hand, and a Prosperous Innkeeper. Dubious Delicacy. Jive Turkey going in for another one. Congrats on Plat. Big congrats and big congrats on those coupons. Bygone Colossus. Full Bore. Mechan Navigator. A 0-point Ballad for your rare. Territorial Bruntar. Your land and your token. Alrighty. Pack number 2. Scraper, Decode Transmissions, Ilvoy Operative, Exosuit Savior, Nutrient Block, Ice Cave Crasher, Depressurize, Drill Too Deep, Caravan Harrier, Mouth of the Storm, Halia, Ascendant Cadet. Ooh, Pinnacle Starcage for your rare. Do we hit the double? No, no double, man. Caravan Turbo Drone. Jesus. Planes and a Lamp. One of us. One of us. One of us. Jive Turkey grabbing another one using those coupons. Jive, you have 3 lined up for you, it looks like. Dude. Go ahead. We have the Ice Cave Crasher, Orbital Plunge, Beamsaw Prospector. The Cheeks sounds good. Rigged. Rigged. Close Encounter, Siege. Congrats, Dark. Desculpting Blast. Ooh, a Raging Ravine in that showcase. That's super pretty, dude. Very nice for that. Oh, let's go. A double with the Tanook Steadfast Second for your Mythic. Very nice. Virus Beetle, a Plains, and your robot. Super, super nice. Last pack magic. Yo, what's going on, Duck Sauce? Dude, I'm doing Beeps Off Prospector, Ilvoid Galeblade, Night Luminary, Blooming Stinger, Frontline War Rager, Dock Worker Drone, Zealous Display, Melt Strider's Resolve, Station Monitor, Faller's Faithful, Reroute Systems. Oh, a Cosmogran Zenith for another Mythic. A Reroute Systems in the foil, your Island, and your Robbit. Okay, okay, not bad at all. Dude, this box is heat, man. That's what Edge of Eternities is easily turning out to be, like, my favorite set. LCI is, like, still my favorite. LCI is probably still easily number one, but I definitely am, like, this is in the number two. Dude, are we actually getting Star Trek? Yeah, I thought that was a joke. Yes, this set is amazing simply because of the lands. No way, it's on. Oh my god, dude. That's the last thing we need. Alright, Dark. There better be a Star Trek. I mean, personally, I am not a huge Star Trek person. I never watched it when I was younger, so I never grew up with it. But Jive Turkey, you got yourself 3. You want the bottom row, you said? Cheeks. You want L. You want L, R, and then the middle cheek. Right? All three cheeks. Triple cheeked. Bro's got the cheeks and taint special. Rip, I gotcha. Alright, let's see it. Gene Pollinator. Bombard. Dark Endurance. Elvoy Lightjammer. Starfighter Pilot. Pinnacle Killship. Nanoform Sentinel. Vault Guard Trooper. Susurdian Dirgecraft. Hemosymbic Might. All Fate Stalker. We got a Light Stall Inquisitor for your rare. A double rare with Menemnon, the right hand. The Break. I was running it earlier, and then no one necessarily got into it. Like, the auto box. I should say the auto box. Yeah, I got you. I'm sorry, I'm trying to juggle a lot. I was also planning on ending stream like a half an hour ago, but you know what? That's okay. Duck Sauce is going in. Right hand of whom? We got a Cav Landseeker, an Embrace Oblivion, Cloud Sculpt Technician. No, you're good. Bright Spear Zealot, Sky Stinger, Drill Too Deep, Dock Worker Drone, Tragic Trajectory, Weft Stalker Ardent, Glacier Godmaw, Biomechan Engineer. Oh, shoot! Duck Sauce! You got a Starwinder here, though, Jive, as well as a Dauntless Scrapbot, Forest, and your token. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Whoa, dude. Which one is it? Counterintelligence going to Duck Sauce.
I got marker on me. Oh well. Dude, I'm not even kidding. That was the first and only one we've hit all stream. So congrats to you, dude. That's awesome. Gonna go ahead and run a couple more spots, guys. We have Edge of Eternity play, collectors, and 3 commander decks remaining. What, you don't want it, Duck Sauce? Edged all stream at the very end. Mecha and Shieldmate. Fly Deck Coordinator. Intrepid Tenderfoot. Plasma Bolt. Hole Carver. Mental Modulation. Temporal Intervention. Cerebral Download. Tapestry Warden. Timeline Color. Terminal Velocity for the rare. Oh, an Exalted Sunborn! Oh my god, wait, is this your second one? Oh, that's your second one. No way. Holy dude. Wow. That's kind of crazy. That is insane. Cheeks never fail. Go ahead and reorganize your packs just a tad so I can make sure everything fits. Lovely. Lovely. Alrighty. What's up, my curse? We did do a break earlier. We did an entire box. We did an entire play box of Edge of Eternities earlier. That was a lot of fun. I had a very good time doing that. And we actually pulled pretty decently from it. But in terms of this auto box, I haven't been running it a lot simply because of just really, I was promoting it, no one was buying into it, and people were going for singles. But Papadino going in for a EOE play booster. Alright. Hot hands. We're gonna go left cheek. We're gonna go left cheek. And you want that rip, Dino? Always. Dude, I don't know if I can top this, man. First day getting to rip open packs, and we've pulled heat. Rig of War, Virus Beetle, Mecha and Shieldmate, Flight Deck Coordinator, Intrepid Tenderfoot, Red Tiger Mechan, Mechanoza, Ulthro Scanship, Seed Chip Impact, Weft Stalker Ardent, Virtulant Silencer, Emissary Escort for your rare, Blooming Stinger, Swamp, and the Lander. Yeah, that collector box, like, disappeared. That was crazy. It literally, like, vanished. Alrighty. I do still have play, however, I do need to start packing up because Vikki... Oh, no. Right? I think we have another stream after this, correct? 1 second. Listen. I think... Hold up. Give me 1 second. Let me just double check with Mike because I just want to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Papadino's going to go in again.
Let me go ahead. I'm going to keep running spots from this auto box. If you guys want $13 to jump in only 30 seconds. But Papadino, R3. No, we don't have any pre-release kits yet because I believe... oh, we do have... Hold up. Do we have in the bin? We do have Tarkir. We have a Jeskai pre-release kit. That's the only other one we have, though. Alrighty. Let's go, Dino. I don't think that's it. I don't think either the Drift or the Tarkir bundles. The only bundle we have is Aether Drift. Exosuit Savior. Fungal Colossus. No, not yet, unfortunately. Gravblade Heavy. Mechanoza. Umbral Collar Zealot. Unravel. Harmonious Grove Strider. Honor Knight Captain. Ooh, Dydrine Synthesis Amalgam for your rare. Damn, Roving Mountain and your lander. Yeah, I could put it in the shop. Just give me 1 second. Also, guys, if you are interested, we do have the commanders in our bin as well. We have Counterintelligence and a World Shaper. So if you're interested in grabbing one of those, we still have 3 left in that auto box. So if you want to test your luck, let me see how many I have. 1, 2. I have 2 Jeskai pre-release kits from Tarkir. Oh, Jive Turkey going in for a spot. So got yourself a Corral of the Void. So one of our singles here. There you go. For you, my friend. Go ahead, toss up another spot. Hobo, I can put them in the bin for 40 if you want. Hey Karn, welcome back. I have 2. I better not pack you. Listen, dude, you are at the mercy of a wheel. Give me 1 second. I'm so sorry. I'm not looking at stream. I'm sorry. I'm not looking at stream. What did Karn get? Karn got a play booster. Karn, where are you? You have a spot over here. There you are. Karn's your second play booster. There you go, buddy. Guys, and we still have so many other lovely things in that bin. If you are interested, we have LCI, Phyrexia, Foundations, MH3, Dustmorn, Bloomborough, MKM. Here, let me set both of these right here. I am sorry. Just give me 1 second. You are a-okay, my friend. So Hobo, are you here? I can pop them in the bin. I can pop them in the bin and put them at 40. So create temp listing. Tar here. Dragon Storm. Jeskai. Jeskai pre-release kit. I have 2. Put it. I'll do 40. No condition. No, it's this much. Here, hold up. Let me. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. Confirm that listing. I put it up top, and then give me 1 second. I'm just looking. I'm sorry, guys. I'm like so. Here, hold up. Let's Yo, what's going on, Clipper? How you doing? Here, let's product actions, edit item. I'm back. Hi. I didn't break anything. I didn't break anything. Here. Hobo, I put them in the bin for... Karn going in. I put them in the bin for 35. For you. So, if you want to go ahead and snag one of them for yourself, man. Yeah, no problem. Alright, let's see it, Karn. What does he get? An EOE Play Booster! That's number 3 for you, Karn. There we go. Alrighty, both of these for you, Hobo. Alrighty. Let me just write on the label. Alrighty. You're good, Karn. I appreciate you going in, even with the peer pressure from chat. Because Karn's, from what I've learned about Karn, he's a fantasy guy. If you've seen his stuff, he is pure Lord of the Rings enthusiast. He is pure Lord of the Rings enthusiast, and I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Lord of the Rings is kind of cool. What's darker than the void of space? Voltron going in. Let me go ahead and lay out the singles for you guys. Here are all of your big hits. Also, if you're wondering where I'm grabbing the packs from, they are... Yeah, Sam, I know, my head ass. Voltron unlocking Diamond and grabbing yourself an EOE play. Voltron, where are you over here? I know I had a spot for you. There you are. So these singles here are all in the bin. You got a Weapons Manufacturing, a Ragos, a Shambling Vent, a Echoing Deep, Starfield Vocalist, Consult the Star Charts in the Foil, Power Depot, Beyond the Quiet, Daedrine, Sarima, Weapons Manufacturing, Loading Zone, and Moonlit Meditation, as well as the big ones, a Thrumming Hive Pool, an Ouroboros, and a Godless Shrine. There is also Edge of Eternity's Play, Edge of Eternity's Collector, as well as 3 more precons. Clipper grabbing an EOE play. We also have the precons and EOE play in our bin if you guys would like to go ahead, jump in. Clipper going in again. And Clipper, you are grabbing yourself a... Let's see it, let's see it, let's see it. Another EOE play. Yeah, Godless Shrine's in here. It's in the auto box. You can't see most of these. Karn with another EOE play. No, Karn, don't leave, please. Just stay and chill, dog. You're good to hang around. Come on, buddy. That's not the brute force I know about. Yeah. You don't know me well. That's so fun. That's really funny. You claim to brute force the games. Let's see it. All right, Clipper. Going in for one. With an EOE play. Karn, are you excited for any of the other? Yeah, Sam, why don't you go in on a spot? Are you excited for any other set this year? You said no. You're still enjoying, dude, word. Voltron going in for one. Watch this. Voltron's gonna pull like a, Voltron's gonna pull one of the commander decks. It's gonna be funny. It won't be... That's fair, dude. Are you still looking for anything specific in Final Fantasy, Karn? I'm just curious. Let's see it. Godless Shrine! Go to Voltron! There you go! Very, very nice. That's hype. Congrats. There's 2 big singles hits left in this auto box. A Thrumming Hive Pool and an Ouroboros. As well as all of these as well. Hobo going in. Let's see it. Grabbing an EOE play. Borderless Foil Buster Sword, Borderless Foil Bahamut, and Surge Seth and Cloud. That's fair. That's fair. Those are good searches. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, we are just literally out of Final Fantasy right now. And obviously, we're making way for EOE. So... another EOE play booster. Mamma mia! Hobo, let's see it. Come on. There's still so many collector boosters left to hit. We need to see one. Moonlit Meditation. Damn, that is not what we wanted to see go. Put on the wrong sweatpants today? How so? Are they like your nice sweatpants? They are? The lucky sweatpants. Let's see it. Ah, I see. Come on. Another EOE play. Dude, where are all the collector boosters? They literally have to be in there, man. Also, I don't know where Zooks is, man. He bought a Sacred Foundry for me from TJ yesterday and said I was gonna have to do an interpretive dance for it. Listen, man, I was about to hit the most devious combo ever. Gangnam Style into Gritty into Orange Justice. He was not ready. Dude, that's so true. Yeah, he said interpretive dance, and I'm like, how do I, like, ruin this and make it not a funny joke anymore? And I'm like, Fortnite dances. Dude, the edging is... This is wrong. Can these plays go away? I mean, guys, if you want to go ahead and get in on this Edge and Space break, we still have... How many collector boosters are left in this box? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. And 3 precons. 3 precons are in there as well. All right, let's see it. Come on. Come on. I'm rooting for you. Yeah! Let's go! We got ourselves a collector booster. Oh, but would you like this one ripped or shipped? Rip it? Gotcha. Hey guys, remember when I said I was gonna end stream like an hour ago? Yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I thought Vikki was supposed to be on tonight, but I forgot she doesn't stream on Mondays. Alright, let's see. Memorial Team Leader. Just the regular foil island. Come on, let's see it. Oh, Uthros Titanic God Core to start off with a foil mythic. That's nice. Keep this going. Oh, In Spirit flagship vessel from the Commander deck. Very nice on there. Arch Enemy's Charm, absolutely beautiful. Hold up, let me go ahead and toss up another spot in the meantime. This is pretty. Oh, a Wandering Fumahole. And an Emissary Escort with your token. That art is Gnarls Barkley. Whoa. Dude, I just had my mind blown. That's crazy. Gnarls Barkley? I've never heard that. That's... That's awesome. And Ed Bryan. Ed Boy. Dude, that's funny. That is really funny. Ed Bryan going in and grabbing a play booster. Dude, low-key, I'd be missing Ed and Eddie. That show was goated. People need to talk about it more. Or put more respect on its name. Alrighty, I'm going to go ahead and run a couple more of these break spots if you guys would like to go in. If not, we will go ahead and call it. I need to go. I'm gonna get home. Depending on how bright or rainy it is outside, I might even go for a swift bike ride with efficiency before I eat. Because I love my bike so much. I take better care of my bike than I do my car. Like, I maybe clean out my car, I'd say like once or twice. Every time I ride my bike, I literally I clean it every single time. I pump up the tires, I clean it, and I like wipe it down every single time I ride it. Because I am weird like that. I take very good care of my bike because I don't have. Nuh-uh. In college, my mom is a social. My mom's a social worker. So I don't play the Bicycle Song by Queen. However, I don't play the Bicycle Song by Queen, but I normally I'm on the phone with people. And by that, I mean I listen to them talk and I respond when I stop to drink water. Dude, like, in college... Okay, anyways, my mom is a social worker. Congrats on another play booster, Hobo. Dude, you are going to be able to basically do your own draft. It's good, though. That's fun. My mom's a social worker, so a lot of the things she inherits are from elderly people who unfortunately pass away. 3 of my desks that I've had in my life, I've had 4 desks. 3 of them have been from deceased elderly people. And that bike she got from an elderly woman who unfortunately broke her leg. Unrelated. But she didn't need the bike anymore, so I took the bike because I wanted a bike when I was at college on campus, so I can ride to go to my classes. Yo, what's going on, Luke? So this break here is an Edgin space break. We have all the singles you see on stream are a part of this break, with our 2 big ones being Thrumming Hive Pool and Ouroboros, as well as a box of Edge of Eternity play, a box of Edge of Eternity collectors, and 3 precons. So this is an auto box. It is $13 for a spot. Hobo Reunion grabbing another play. So if you want to go in, jump for a spot, and try to grab one of the ceilings, which is one of the collector boosters, or one of the 3 remaining commander decks, you're free to do so. But we also have a box of Edge of Eternities on stream if you want to go ahead, buy some, and rip it to get it shipped by the 25th, which is this Friday. All right, Hobo, come on. Let's see it. Let's see it. Unlocking Platinum. Congratulations. A Consult the Stars. Consult the star charts. There we go. This is actually going to be a really good card. So I am interested to see how this will be applied in play. One of us. Bro, you got Uthros, and now you have that. You might as well just build a blue deck. Alrighty. Alrighty, I believe after this spot, I am actually, unironically, now going to call last call for everything in the bin. I am going to call it. Because I do want to get home. I mean, I love hanging out with you guys, and I'll be here tomorrow, 2 to 7 again. You will be more than happy to join with me on stream. Hobo grabbing another EOE play. Shut up, Sam. Let you get something other than a play? You are at the mercy of a wheel. You are at the mercy of the wheel. Before I leave... Okay. Okay, if you hit a play... If you hit a collector or a commander... And then we will start a givey. I have been here since noon, though. That I don't care about. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We have an EOE play. Going to you, hobo. No, you're good, dude. You're good. Don't stress it. Again, you have... The odds do keep going up, like, actually. Oh, what did my esports program post? Do we have some new stuff? Please, please, please. Again, I'm not in college anymore. But I'm curious to see what we got. On. Load. Oh, it's STEM camp. Another EOE play. There's Sean and Pinsky. There's Josh. There's Telly. Very cool. Odd schmods. So my college is running a STEM camp, and there is a bunch of my buddies who are currently in our arena right now, helping teach some kids about how like a collegiate esports program runs. Dude, this is the biggest edge of the century here. No, it's edge of eternities, bro. Get it right. Yo, what's going on, TJC? Another play going to Hobo. Dude, Hobo is going to hit a commander deck, and angels shall rejoice. It's actually gonna glitch and give him both commander decks. He's gonna hit both of them at the same time. Well, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I hope your Monday has been going fantastic. He's gonna hit diamond in a second. Let's see it. Come on. Collector booster or commander deck. Collector booster or commander deck. Collector booster! Yeah! Let's go, dude! You are freed from your pain, and we are gonna go ahead and toss up a givey, guys. Where is it? Alrighty. Let's go ahead and do this givey. Will do. Guys, go ahead, jump in that givey for this Aether Piss. There better be a fracture foiled in here for you. After all of that, they're better. They better treat you right, dog. Hull Carver, Starbreach Whale, Night Luminary, Chrome Companion, Melted Moxite, Alia Ascendant Cadet, Anul, Sammy Ship Engineer, Dubious Delicacy, a foil Swamp. We have a Terra Symbiosis, a Radiant Summit in the extended. Ooh, a Sir Vondam in the borderless. That's really pretty. A Raging Ravine. And then Uthros Titanic God Core in the Showcase Galaxy foil. There we go. Very, very nice. And your art card as well. But this is a big freaking hit. Sam, you can start the chant again at this point. You can start the chant again at this point. What up? Listen, I play green. I am a green player. I am not a fan of blue. I've never been a fan of blue. The only blue deck that I have is my Shorkai Precon, but that's because I like it because it's vehicles. I don't like it because it's blue. Alright, as we are running this Givey here, I'm going to go ahead and run a couple more spots of this break. Let's see how much that Uthros is. So right now it's a little skewy. It's a little weird because it's still the pre-release, but right now it's looking to be about 250-ish. Which I wouldn't take that as guaranteed, but it is definitely going to be a big freaking hit because it is a borderless planet in the galaxy foil. So it has the three like perfect makings to be a god tier hit. But I mean, I'm very interested to see what they'll settle at. But regardless, I mean, dude, today's been a fun stream. Today has been a fun stream. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, and congrats to everyone from the break, congrats to everyone in the auto box, and congrats to everyone who bought into the box of collector and play that I had. Because today has been a doozy, dude. Make sure you go ahead and jump in that Givey, and it is last call for everything in the bin. Yeah, really made up for it. Dude, I mean, I literally pulled a card that I did not think was physically possible out of a collector booster. So, anything is possible, dude. No, I don't think so. I don't think we've pulled the Nexus of Fate yet. I pulled an Eldrazi Temple in the break. I pulled 2 Exalted Sunborns. I pulled a literal card in another language, but I haven't pulled a Nexus of Fate. And we pulled the Showcase Burgeoning. Alrighty, and that Givey will be going to Tofels. Congrats to you. Let's go ahead. Mox, please. After a stream like this, pulling a Chrome Mox would, like, it would be the perfect sign-off. Start your engines. A Blossoming Sands. A Venusaur Legak. Count on Luck for your rare. Double rare? No, dude. Racer Scoreboard. Plow Through. Road Rage. Night Market. Guidelight Matrix. Spin Out. Veloheart Bike. End Rider Catalyzer. Keen Buccaneer. Daring Mechanic. Thunderhead Gunner. Yet again, no Mox. The hunt forever continues. But thank you and congratulations to you, Tofels. Give me 1 second, let me go ahead. No Vikki tonight. Vikki has off on Mondays. But you know what, guys? We are going to go ahead and raid out to our friends over at CCG Place. Thank you, everybody, for joining me on stream. I hope to see you tomorrow. Same time, 2 to 7, with all the same lovely stuff. Hopefully with the same crazy pulls. I don't know. I think the Bang's having a second win right now. I'm not going to lie. I feel it. I feel it in the bones that I don't have. All right. Have a good one, y'all. I'll see you later.